didn't set it up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's so good. We're all good. You saw nothing. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How are you? I hope we're all good. I know, it's early. It's early. So if you're not here yet, that's all good. That's all good. Hello, Void. Hello, the Void of Space. How are you doing today, Void of Space? Wow, gotta warm up those vocal cords. Warm up those vocal cords. I wonder if there is a worm in this game. We shall see. We shall see. We're gonna cover every single corner, and we're not going to lose Anna the First. Don't plan on losing Anna the First. Not for a long time yet, anyway. We need to at least make it to London, right? We've still got the black box, quite literally. So we need to take that to London. I can't remember exactly where we were. It was a very busy place, and I was like, this isn't London, is it? It doesn't even say London, so it can't be, but it's very busy. So it must be some sort of major port. That was definitely something. I'm gonna take a quick swig. A little swig of the waters. Try to get this voice nice and warmed up at 7 AM on a Sunday morning. I am mad. I do this to myself constantly, but if I get up early and start playing early, it means I can play for longer. Because of other commitments in the day. Gosh darn you, commitments. Oh. Alright, should I just move on over? Should I just move on over? When people come in, we can have a little hello. Say a little hello to them. I know that Chicken, at least, I don't know how long he was up, but he was playing as some more Celeste. So, oh, I didn't even switch over on this. I have been very lax this morning. My goodness, I have missed all the things that I'm doing. All the setup. Where is Steam? There it is! Where is Sunless, guys? There we go. We found it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, there are some achievements that have skulls and things like that in it, so I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright, let's head over here, make sure everything is all good. It looks like it. We could have a quick little look around here. Oh, Grandmarie, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. You're so busy. You missed being on the stream. So busy. Have you had a lot of commitments to deal with? Oh, that's loud. Turn that down a little bit. Oh my god, sorry, I just saw it that it said your aunt is here. Dear God. You're so busy. I hope it's not too stressful, whatever it is. Hopefully it's just busyness and not stress. You probably should free up your schedule soon, and when you do, you'll be here. There's no need to have to like try and free it up just to come here. Try and free it up for yourself. Give yourself a moment if you're that busy, please. Oh, is it Simon or Simon? Do you pronounce the E? Do I have to use the E? How do I say it with the E? Simone? Hiya, how are you? I'm all good, thank you. How are you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am waking myself up, per usual, on a Sunday morning. But now it's good night or morning. Stay safe. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Grandmarie. I will have a good day. It is very much morning. I have not even been awake an hour yet, so... It's super early. I woke up, had my shower, had my breakfast, and started streaming, as you do. Also, I do love all those waving emotes. Look at that! Look at those waving animated emotes. I need to get a waving animated emote in the future. Maybe I should add that to the list. Maybe that would be good. Oh, we are in London's Chief Station. We are in London. You say it in Italian. Oh no. I think that was one of the few languages. One of the European languages I didn't learn at school. I don't even think it was an option. That's a good point. I don't even think Italian was an option at school. We had French, Spanish, and German. Yeah. Italian wasn't an option. Huh. And it was always Spanish that was kind of more fsha. You mean you were right? Oh my gosh, these boats are adorable. They are so cute. They're so smooth as well. Oh my gosh. Who are you? Who are you with the smoother notes? Chottamatte. I mean, I'm just gonna click on that. I hope that it doesn't autoplay anything, which it probably will. And we'll leave that up there. My goodness, look at that starting screen. Alright, I will head on back to the actual game. We will do a lot of reading. This will be a way to warm my voice up. Also, my aunt looks quite mean. She's the mean aunt. She's not the cool aunt. She's the mean aunt. All right. Why did that go? Why was there a bit of scareness? Is she an eldritch horror? Is that aunt an eldritch horror? Dear God, somehow she has found her way to the high wilderness. She is trying to get your attention with a frantic waving of her horrible hat. I know you've seen me. Listen, I've quite exhausted my possibilities here. I'm a serviceable quartermaster. I have friends everywhere, and my scones, or scones, however you choose to pronounce it, are to die for. How's that for a curriculum? A curriculum what? A curriculum vitae? How to pronounce? Pronunciation, there we go. First sentence, and we're already there.
How do you say this word that comes from Latin and means life? In English, it's said as vitae.
Vitae? Interesting. Oh, I didn't even check out what I meant. Oh well. Now let me aboard. If she even is your real aunt, either way, you will have to deal with her. Do I have to use Savage Secrets? I do. Don't I need 3 of those? Goodness, I hope we could grab some more. She does make a darn fine okay. Okay, fine. Did we not have a quartermaster? We did not have a quartermaster. My goodness. Well, there we go. We've recruited the inconvenient aunt. Wow. Alright. There is... Oh, the generous princess manages many affairs of court. Ah, and we have the... what is yours? Incognito princess. No. We don't need any crew, for we cannot hire anymore. Because we have a new engine from last time. That was it. So let's explore London for a little bit. Liberated from a prison below the earth and elevated to the heavens. Prickled with chimneys, mantled in the city smoke. Oh, smog. Here are old, proud buildings, transported block by block to the sky. Here are new edifices of soaring steel and stone and gleaming glass. the ultimate achievement of Victorian ambition, unhampered by terrestrial concerns. London is a feverish brew of aspiration, empire, and appetite. We need to hunt for the cider shop, because we do need to pick up some very good cider. Let's be here somewhere. There, you find the establishment between the roofs of two collapsed houses. Under their steepled walls, it bulges like a tumor. You enter, the floorboards sigh in warning under your feet. Oh, hello. What are you down there? Who are you down this tiny little corner over here? The tiling ripples underfoot like the back of an animal. Inside, there are aisles as thin as capillaries, and shelves cold and thick black fabric. There was no one here. A dusty bronze bell rests atop the equally dusty counter. Ting-a-ling-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Hello? Anybody there? Service! The sound is sharp and silver in the murk. For a time, there is nothing. No indication of life in the store until... Why are you? Why have you come here? If you're a customer, I have nothing right now. Nothing I want to sell. Comes a voice from the clutter. But he soon follows the voice. Peeling from the gloom, it elongates, stretching upwards, spreading into a flare of burgundy fabric. Under its hood, an unmistakable chirp. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. Also, Dango, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Same for you, chicken. Good morning. Hold on, let me take a little sip. So much reading in the morning. My voice is getting there. Thank you for the headpads again. Pat. Thank you. Simone, thank you. Trashing the missions in Armored Core 6 with a chainsaw, my goodness. I have seen little bits of that. I feel like a lot of good games are coming out all at once. I do not have the time. I technically probably do have the money, but I definitely don't have the time. And we've got to get through all these games that I want to play first. Can't have them all sitting in the library doing nothing now, can we? Wow, but it sounds like you're having a good time, Dango. I'm glad. Its eyes are dark and curious. Is it a bat? Is it a bat folk? Bat folk. It is one of the masters of the bazaar. They're pronounced advisories of the Empire. One of them still stands here before you, imperious, impossible, and maybe slightly afraid. What can I do for you, good sir? Alright, the red-clad master glares at you from behind his counter. About the Hesperidian, I believe, or Dean, cider. So we need cider. That's literally what we're here for. We just want cider. Your words have struck a nerve. Gone. What he wants is gone. No, not gone, but almost gone. Little more than a sweet swallow. And that isn't enough to do anything. Movement in the... Wow, what is that word? Carthonic? This is the game where you learn a lot of word. Chthonic is, I think, how you would pronounce it.
Chthonic.
Oh, it's chthonic. Relating to or inhabiting the underworld. That is new to me. In the chthonic murk. Filled with carnivore purvis. You smell animal musk and hoarfrost on rose petals. Horror? And fruit both astringent and sweet. Gone, but I could make more. I was Mr. Applesworms, and I was once other things, other names, other people. You smell of oil and metal and the stars. You could take me where I need to go. You can almost touch it. Do this for me, and I will trade you something very rare, very fine indeed. Pause. My company. Alright, they not only have the beverage, but if we take this person along, this... I think they're a person. They look like a bat. It's usually pronounced just as thonic. Oh! So we have a non-existent CH at the start. Okay. English language. I will never understand it. Recruit. Yes, why not? Come aboard. We're taking up the strays, I believe. You're wiser than most of your kind. I'm so glad that you did not say no. It would have made me unhappy, and that would have made you worse. Feeds oil to one of the dying lamps, pendulating overhead. So close its breath rakes over your skin. Reveled the Chiropterus? Is that actually something? And let's also see how we say it. Terrus. Pronunciation, please, first. Pronunciation. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Chiropterus. Chiropterus. And now the definition. You know it's an unusual word that when you type it in, you very much have to on purposely type in pronunciation, otherwise nothing comes up. Of relating to or belonging to an order of placental mammals. My goodness. I need to be learned to understand this game. Only reason I'm aware of that one is because it's the name of the Taiwanese melodic black death metal band that I enjoy. Really? That's very interesting, my goodness. The random facts you can pick up just from relation to other things that would very much feel like, well, I guess that word is technically related. It's about living in the underworld, right? Or to do with the underworld, so that would kind of make sense. But it's definitely an odd word that you would not see in everyday conversation. Ah, it is massive, stooped, bat-like. Where exposed, do not strain to... where exposed, do not strain to imitate humanity. Okay. But you did not. So we are now. You search the word. Friends. A not hungry thing is circling in the dark, watching to see who will lay down their guard first. Okay, please don't eat my crew. Thank you. Thank you very much. I still would like to explore London. We have a lot to do here. My goodness, the princess wants to set up a saloon. I believe that would be okay. Yes, I'm not even got you as our first officer just yet. Little crew nibble, no! My goodness, I need that crew. That crew is very much needed. Ow. Alright, princess, you can set up a saloon. Oh, the saloon will soon open. We also... Do we get free drinks? I was your captain. Maybe just the pilot's like, hey, what if you are the pilot? Chicken. What, do you want to be the pilot of the engine? I cannot guarantee your safety. I can't guarantee anybody's safety on this engine, but We don't tell them that, because then they wouldn't join. The princess sweeps away into the smog. For a moment, her tiara sparkles in a single beam of distant sunlight. She has left you an invitation. It is to the Red Saloon, and no further details are given. You'll have to find it and the princess yourself. Ah, but it has not opened yet, and we'd have to find it. Could take it to my house anyway. And what, pray tell, in which way would that be? I'm all good. Perhaps not quite now. The princess is in London. It is not quite time, though, to go visit her. So I need to explore a little bit more. We have a meeting to attend, apparently, with the gloomy middleman. My doctor said what you was bad for my blood sugar levels due to how sweet you are. That's honey in the morning, chicken. Mihaka, take it. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh wait, I'm going all over the place. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, meetings. Yes, it's something like that. The middleman is nursing the same glass of beer he began the evening with. Ah, the archivist. To claim it is a good evening would be duplicitous, but it is at least an evening, and here you are in it. He waits until you sit. My employer can open a profitable door for you. There are goods that Her Majesty's government do not want to see bought or sold. Prohibition begets scarcity. Scarcity begets profit. One example of this contraband is red honey, gathered by the Midnight Rose at Titania. I think that's how I was going to say it. Ah. Unfortunately, supplies have dried up. Prove your value, find out why, and fix the problem. Oh, a smuggler's tale. I do see. Liberated from her prison below the earth, that's what we read before. Feverish, wander the streets. A day in London. The streets around St. Dominic's are thronged with crowds. A senior minister is to be tried for corruption. Angry cries go up from the mob, calling for the midnight cells. Which I assume, oh, what's that? Ah, it's the catacombs, never mind. Is that the place in London? There's gotta be some sort of famous holding cells or things like that. Oh, I'm sure there is. Maybe that's a parallel. Alright, we do need to give in this black box. We have been carrying it for how long now? Many a days. To find the address given in Captain Whitlock's will, you make your way through little used streets in one of London's lower, smoggier levels. On a secluded courtyard flanked by the backs of warehouses and factories stands a tall grey house with one door and no windows. When you knock, a blind butler answers, "Yes?" Fulfilled their last request. We did it. The end of the line. The butler is pleased. Ah, our resident has arrived. Please bring him in. Everything has been prepared according to Captain Whitlock's instructions. As you maneuver the black box inside, you ask what those instructions were. She has arranged for Master Jacob's convalescence. Convalescence? Conval. Lessons.
Convalescence.
I said it right. Time spent recovering from an illness or medical treatment. Oh, convalescence. With us, I understand the young gentleman has suffered from a prolonged illness which has left him unable to speak and afflicted him with a dialect disposition. Ooh. Madness, like madness. His expression is entirely impassive. The affairs of the house have been organized in such a way as to never inconvenience him. He will require no visitors. An extensive library has been provided for his edification. Privacy is paramount. With the box in place, the butler produces a key from his pocket, but waits for you to leave before using it. Thank you for your assistance, Archivist. If Amelia were still with us, she would thank you. Good day. You leave the house without windows behind. The matter of Captain Whitlock's legacy finally discharged. Damn it, I want to know more! I got a savage secret for that. I want more! Let me sneak in. I want to see. I want to learn. Well, how did this illness come about? No! I should have opened the box. I should have opened it. Oh well, I guess we shall go grab some tea then instead. Perchance, perhaps. The generous princess manages many affairs of court. She cultivates alliances, forms opinions, sets trends, makes introductions, suggests promotions, and dismantles reputations. She attracts rumors like a lantern attracts moths. It is said that she fears the light of the suns, and that her gifts inevitably destroy the recipients. She can sometimes be found in a saloon where she welcomes visiting captains. And we have to pay secrets to get experience, things like that. Give me one moment. What? My lips are very dry. I am trying to stay hydrated, but sometimes that isn't quite enough. So, a little bit of lip balm again. Wow. There we go. Oh. We do have a ton of gossip. Like a ridiculous amount. We have 19. It doesn't give you much though. That's my only concern. I feel like if I keep hold of them and use them situationally rather than just sell them off, I'll do much better for myself. I've been so surprisingly stuffy these past few days, so that combined with all the talking will get to you. Make sure you keep your water topped up too. I will, thank you, chicken. And yes, it's definitely getting hotter. I was checking for tomorrow and it's meant to be getting to about 27 degrees at least. I think it might be higher now. I don't know where it's come from, and I don't know why it's chosen to get very hot just over the work week. Gosh darn you weather, what's suddenly happening? I do also like the irony that over what would have mostly been the school holidays, it has been dreary, it has been raining, it's been all of that, and then as soon as all the kids go back to school, it's like, yep, we're gonna go back up into the high 20s again. And those are really like, gosh darn it. That is my take on this anyway. I am going to not sell any secrets or anything like that. Oh, there are plenty of other shops about as well. Oh, we get prospects here. Okay. Is it in the hold that I can see most prospects? It is. We've got all of them back in the other place. I do want to collect things and head on back. So I will wait until gathering more prospects at the market so we can get some fuel and some supplies as well. Let's just get a couple of those. This is where we can get all our artillery. Oh, there it is. Spvwvky, which every now and then we've needed, but I've not seen it all the time. Although ever since I've got my mining array, we haven't come across anything to mine either. It's quite ridiculous. But oh well, it's all good. What is this? Tier 3 weapons! My gosh. There is plenty to get. Crew must be 9+, we'd need a better vessel then. What vessels do they sell here actually? They must have better ones, surely. I think that's our old ship. Is it just the same? Oh, the special ones down here. Oh, what a different. This is quite a nice ship. I quite like this one. It's not too gaudy. The last one at New Winchester was very over the top, very gold, and it wasn't quite to my liking. It has heavy weapons and all of that. This is quite good. Wasn't that the other way, the other direction? That was the more defense one, wasn't it? So we would be aiming more for these more advanced ships. Is that it has less fuels or that it's more efficient? I can't quite tell. But nonetheless, that's all good to know. We can store things in the bank here. Okay. Let's put these away from now then. We need, what is this? Ministry approved. Where does it say it? Consignments of literature. Is that just any literature? Or is that a specific type of literature? Because the images are very much the same and I don't know if there is a difference. Either way, I think we're okay. I don't think there is anything we really wish to buy at the moment. And we cannot place these in because we do not have 45 iron. And that's just to get extra space on the whole hold. Do not have the required hearts to get more people on our ship. I think we'll be fine with a crew of 8 for now. We haven't got into any situations where we lost more than 2 crew, so we should be good for a little while longer. I may need to buy this eventually. It's only 300. I can afford it and still be decently well off. Well, I probably might buy it, but I won't get any more crew just yet. Is that a wise choice? Surely I should just leave it. Hopefully we'll have enough money later on. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to fully back out. That was a mistake on my part. Because there were other areas to explore. Steam and Sapphire Yards, there we go. Its engineers will conduct brisk locomotive repairs for visiting captains, but their chief responsibility is the production of small but essential components used by a dozen different engine manufacturers. So yes, let's do some repairs first. fully repair it. For 51, that really is not that expensive. There's also a tobacco shop. Well, we've already got a taste for the bottle. That is already an affliction we have. Let's just see if we can ask things over there. The sign over the door once read Quarries and Son. Fine tobacco. Quarry. Macquarie. There we go. But since then, someone has crossed out the word fine in a fit of honesty. Then, on a separate, more ominous occasion, they have crossed out and son. The building is embarked on a rapid descent into squalor. The paint peels, the windows are caked with grime. Inspect the wares. Cheap tobacco, bad prices. The selection is unimpressive, as is the quality. Neither Albion nor the Reach has found a genuinely good replacement for tobacco, though increasingly frantic smokers have tried lighting up virtually every example of sky flora that has been discovered. A few skyfarers mill about, examining the lower grade flavors and speculating on exactly what Macquarie is cutting them with today. The more expensive brands are untouched in their glass cases. You'd wonder how this place managed to stay open if it weren't for the fact it is so obviously on the brink of closure and possibly or probably collapse. Not much else to do there at the moment, I guess. So we'll return to the yards and see what else there was to do. Investigate rumors on underground railway. Ooh. How is it underground if we're in space? Is this more like just so big and sprawling that it is almost like its own planet? Wow. We are out of savage secrets, unfortunately. But we do have good enough affiliation with villainry. Reach out through your criminal contacts. Hehehehe. Your connections are reluctant to talk. I hear the deniables have been sniffing about. Less known, the better. Undeniable constables, the plain-clothed instruments of Her Majesty's displeasure, are a persistent superstition of the underclass. Eventually, a dubious ragabone man directs you to one of the engine houses. Talk to the bookkeeper. He'll see you right. Nice. Wow. I can get gratitude for a savage secret, but it does also mean I need gratitude. 2 or more. Oh, so we gather it from helping him, maybe? He occupies a tiny, smoky office clubbered together from corrugated iron sheets in the back of one of the engine sheds. It is stacked with nicotine-stained account books and boxes full of oily brackets. The bookkeeper looks up as you enter and gestures to a chair. I am going to cough. There we go. He offers you a cup of tea, savagely stewed and swimming with sugar. A job on the side. Okay. Can do, can do. What do you have for me? He is deaf, but content to communicate through sign language or messages scribbled on a pad of paper. Obliquely, he explains that he does additional work for an organization unaffiliated with the government, which has an urgent need for up-to-date reports on other parts of Albion. His patrons will pay for such intelligence to be brought to them, rather than the ministry. What's more implies earning the organization's trust might open the possibility of additional work. No. Okay. Perhaps not. We were helping Queen and Country, my man. My goodness, but it feels like not helping Queen and Country gives you a lot more of the interesting options. Alright, I'm gonna explore this place a little bit more. Oops, I didn't know which way was front for a moment. So there is the stop sign for the ministry. Do we have any poor reports to give in, or have I already done that? I'm not quite sure. We are actually moving after about half an hour, my goodness. Ministry of Public Decency. Chaka, chaka, chaka. Oh, that's a very, very golden ship right there. I do believe we did stop in here previously, so I probably don't have a poor report to give in. But we may as well try. Is this where we give things in? Perhaps? What is this? Ah, the ministry's gratitude. Okay. Oh, and if we give it to the other people, that's when we're gonna start getting savage secrets. Which we need. We need savage secrets. Oh. Alright. How do I give things in? Do I not have things to give in? I believe that's the case. So we shall leave it there. Perhaps not. Let's just leave and head off in some sort of direction. This is a very crowded area, so we'll just weave our way through. Where is our throne, by the way? Where is anything that looks remotely like a castle up here? Oh? Do, 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 do. Who's getting married? God, it sounds so ominous. Ah, is it because it's the first of the month? Is that it? You don't ring on the hour, you ring on the first of the month. Oh, there's something to the left and it seems to be calling me. Hello? Hi, the storm that speaks. There are voices on the wind until a crackle of thunder cows them. I feel like we can't quite go into the center of that just yet. We shall skirt the edge, see what there is. But it definitely seems to be scary. Hold on, how close can I get? How dangerous can this be? The voices are known to you. You recognize an old tutor's barrage of questions and the plodding monotonous of long somethings. Lectures you had gratefully forgotten. Okay, it just seems to be a storm. There doesn't seem to be any horror or what was the other one? Ghastly. There is something ghastly up there, but that simply is a storm. That speaks, that calls, that yearns. This space seems a lot more dangerous than the one we were previously in. Oh? When do you chime? Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Ah. Ah. coming over here. Forgotten factories. Ah, saying we do not have that. We could have picked it up, but we did not. Perhaps I should have done that. Because you don't have to slot them in instantly. You can keep them in your hold until you need them. Alright, little bats. If you could go out and see if you can find anything. Nothing. In this whole wide open space, there is nothing. We'll just have to keep trudging along then. Oh, what's on fire? Oh, can that hit me? That can probably hit me. Let's not get hit by engines. Oh. Oh. It's on each day. Each day it seems to ring. My goodness, we're gonna hear that a lot. Dun, 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 dun. So it really is the passage of time rather than someone getting married. I don't think there are a stupendous amount of people up here. Can't imagine people are getting married every day. Oh! Hey, a fight! Oh, that was a miss. Oh! Starman and Explorer. Oh! There we go. Oh! I am not doing good here. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. There we go. Just crash for me. Very nice. Ah, random treasures. I will take it. 42 sovereigns? Not quite pays for my ship repairs, but okay. Tatsuinko! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you do well. How are you? Wow. Why the bunks? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, our fuel has gone down a lot. Oh, it's a horror. What horrors are out here? Oh, everything is going very blurry. Oh my gosh, what is that horror? What just happened? What is happening? A weft of unraveling time. You are straight into a place where the weave of time has frayed. The sky grows, the borders that separate past and future crumble, and your engine is dragged in. Allow yourself to be pulled into the weft. You will not emerge unchanged. Command your crew to escape the weft. They falter, haunted by times they thought they'd left behind, or cowed by glimpses of fate's plans. You bark your orders. If we fail, people will be lost, but we will be unchanged either way, so we may as well try, correct? Give it a go. Oh dear. The tear in time is too wide and too frantic. Your locomotive is snared. The present is buffeted by ragged days from times long ago, and swamped by the swells of solemn ages yet to come. Everything changes. When are you? The horological office in London may be able to tell you more about your encounter. Oh! Perfect. Within the raft, past and future not like dueling pythons. Nothing is constant. Another age washes over your locomotive, and everything changes. When you leave the rift, some of your present circumstances will follow you out. Be careful when you depart. What? Escape days yet to come. Perhaps this is in near future. Your engine looks the same. There are familiar faces among your crew, but here beside the captain's chair is a logbook more thumbed than your own. You cannot resist pursuing the accounts of journeys you have yet to make. It is not comforting reading. If you escape, you will gain experience, terror, and tales of terror. But we could also... Perhaps if you tolerate this current present a while longer, well, or hide from it, or pray, it will pass. Perhaps another time will replace it. Perhaps you will like that time better. Try to escape. Hey! Oh my goodness. You instruct the crew to change course. They are confused but obey. A few minutes later, you emerge from the rift. Is it rift? Rift? The near future that you occupied runs aground on the present like a smuggler's dinghy on a sandbar. You are free, in body at least, but your thoughts return to the logbook and the travails you now know you will have to face. It is not the date it was. I'm pretty sure it was the 6th of February 1906. According to us, I wonder if that doesn't update. I wonder if we can go somewhere and they can say, you're like 6, however many years in the future. Where have you been? And we have gained experience. Okay, let's get away from that rift. Oh my gosh. Let's move away, save ourselves the terror. Because we do need to find a way to reduce our terror sooner or later. It has gotten quite high in a very short amount of time. Can we move past this? It doesn't look like it. No, that's it. That is a wall. So which way is the best to leave? There seems to be an outcrop, so I guess we should go back to London. Because just to get to here from over there, we have already used up 2 supplies and 2 fuel. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to buy a lot more in the future now. Alright, if we can go around this way, we could probably discover something else on our travels. Chugga 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 choo choo. Stay hydrated. There you go. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a crash. Whoops. Cool, just about avoided it. It's all good, it's fine, we're alive. This place is so built up and so dense. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of stations this side, unless this is a station. It looks inhabited, at least. I'm surprised there isn't one. Maybe it's because we're so close to London. Maybe this is all London. You drank your juice too quickly and now your tummy feels all squiggly. Oh no, just don't move too quickly. Don't move too quickly. Rest a little bit. Take care. Is there another horror, or is that simply London? I do believe it is simply London. I want to know what the date is really. We seem to have our own date here, but it wasn't updated when we came out and it said the time is not what it used to be. So that simply means we do not know what day it is anymore. Also, that is huge. What is that? The Throne of Hours. Ooh, fancy. Very nice. Alright, I would like to... Dog, I do have to go in here, don't I? Oh, that's a corner. It looked like it was part of the background a bit. There we go. Ah, hello. I need so much fuel and so much supplies. It is quite ridiculous. We also got nothing on that trip, unfortunately. I may as well get crew quarters. The cozy cabins only increase the quarters by 4, the same as the cramped quarters, but are there other effects with having cozy cabins? Weight is 10. Weight is also 10. I may as well have a tier 2 one. Wait, you can get multiple? I guess you can have multiple cozy cabins. Oh, it's in that slot, whereas if we remove that, it's in your like electric slot, whereas this is in the wheel. I wonder why that is. I wonder why is that? I'm just gonna buy you for the sake of it, put you in there, why not? If we have a saying as well, we could just kind of hold on to it and switch it out when we need it, because I feel like we have a little bit of storage space. I feel like we're okay. Yeah, that's in the... Are these the electric slots? Auxiliary slot, that's what it's called. If we have enough money eventually, we can get one of these, put it in the auxiliary slot, and then just hold on to the canning station and things like that. That could work. We're gonna have to start doing inventory management like that. Inventory management, no! Can't seem to buy anything like this about. At least in London. Okay. Oh, although if I explore London, what is with the Furby? What is with the Furby? Did anybody actually have a Furby when they were younger? Who had Furbies? I feel like I might have had one. Or at least if I didn't, I know people who did. They weren't really of interest to me, and yes, they are creepy. What is this? No, not the Furbies. So many Furbies. Why are they quite creepy? Is it the blinking? Because I think they had eyelids, didn't they? So if you tilted them forward, they were closed. My gosh, there is a story about that. My goodness, we are playing an Eldritch Horror Terror game. Okay. Ha. Gabe Johnson, hello! Aunt had one somewhere. I have a printout of its software in assembly. In assembly! Oh my gosh, assembly is a pain. My goodness. This did remind me of a story that, well, it's not a story. It's my own experiences. My grandma, the madman who programmed it in the assembly. My gosh, 90s were our times. True. Also, so many Furby emotes. My goodness. All right. My grandma. She has, I believe had is the right word now. Like a doll, but like toddler size, like grown toddler size kind of doll of a girl, and she used to have it in the spare bedroom, the guest room, on a seat in the corner facing the bed. Don't ask me why. Do not ask me why. And the creepy thing about it is it did have those eyelids that if you slightly tilted it forward, they would close and blink. And it was creepy because they had the glass doll eyes and everything. So my grandma one day was moving house. She was moving. Thought best to put this toddler-sized doll with blinking eyes inside a black bin bag to transport it, but she wasn't going to take it, so Mom was like, we'll have it. I'm like, that is terrifying. I do not want it. Mother was like, it will be fine. It's all good. The thing that was creepy about it is you could see its eyes through the bin bag just a little bit. Like there was a hole at the top of the bin bag where it hadn't been fully closed, and all you could see were a couple of eyes glaring out at you. And do you know where my mother thought the best place to store this doll for a while was? That's right, in the loft. So there was this doll, this life-size toddler doll, maybe even slightly taller than a toddler. I don't know how big a toddler is, in a black bag in the loft for years. It's the stuff of nightmares. My mother had this toddler-sized doll when I was young. That was from my childhood. Lived in a cubby under the basement stairs. My gosh. Why is that? Why do they do that? Like, no. No, thank you. Ah, compiler hostile architectures. My gosh. Oh, Pick. Oh my gosh, Pick. I've had to go work with Pick. My goodness. Assembler is still just a pain of a language. The terror will not increase. We can reduce terror. Unlocked when nightmares is untroubled. We could just smash it. We'll trouble you no more. We can reduce our terror by a lot, which is what I'm aiming for. There we go. But increase my nightmares. Sure, why not? 3 purposeful blows with a lump hammer, and the artifact lies in pieces. You sweep the remains away. The crew are pleased. Yours weren't the only dreams the artifact had insinuated itself into. When next you dream, you are in a field of violet. I can't say this word. Thamsiums? Something thamsiums. The artifact is there too, no longer discreet, but vast as the face of a mountain, its shadow wide as night. Oh, Arduino. 2 address spaces. 1 for RAM and 1 for ROM. Why does a pointer refer to? Which does a pointer refer to? Who knows? Oh gosh, pointers as well? C programming. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, I just want to dog for a little bit longer, because we did warp through time and I need to question about it if I can. Although it doesn't seem to be the case. Where? It does say we could ask in London about our experiences, but I can't quite seem to figure out how to do that. We could, oh, we don't have enough money to hire crew, do we? This is for selling secrets, which I am not quite in the mood to sell just yet. I would like to hold on to them. How does the train fly? Magic. And Victorian ingenuity. Oh, what's the, oh no, that's not a port. There is another thing docked there. Another engine. Chugga 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 chugga. We are just flying about New London in space, just enjoying our time, getting scared by the horrors about. It's so good. We'll be fine eventually. What one is this? This is obviously not the Ministry. Wit and Vinegar Lumber Company. If I dock here, who is here? It is just the Wit and Vinegar Lumber Co. The Wit and Vinegar Lumber Co. Oh, Lumber Company operates primarily in the Reach, mining bronze wood and transporting it back to London for construction, furniture and locomotive plating. This loading platform is frequented by brawny, wind-bitten men lugging slabs of bronze wood into the warehouse. The workers give you unsympathetic stares. We're trying to work. It ain't safe for tourists. And they kick us out. Okay. Did it say I was unwelcome? I believe it did. Well then. Let's get out of here. There is plenty more of this place to explore, and we do wish to find more. What are these even called? Docks? Stations, that's what they're called. We do wish to find more of them. And hopefully start earning some money again. Because we're already getting pretty low. Can we, nope, we can't go under that. We can't go under that one. Turn out. I can never tell. Sometimes it looks like a bridge, and then you get closer and you're like, nope, that's not a bridge. That's a straight up wall. Alright, my little bat, what can you find me? Successful expedition. Straight ahead. Okay. Maybe not quite straight ahead because that is a wall. Some more piping. Oh, that is a fancy ship. A monitor, can you please not crash into me? Thank you. Okay, we have to go around a bit. Do we want to fight? Do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight? We can fight. I can take your things. There we go. Wait, where did it go? Were you not fighting it? Apparently not. Apparently you are disinterested in it. Oh, okay. Gotta stop my engines. Okay, I don't want to hit the people that side I am trying to be on. Oh, overheated. Whoops. You gonna try and crash into me? Oh, no, you dodged. There we go. God, my aim is dreadful. Woo! They really do not care, do they? They are just flying about with not a care in the world. Sky Story or Tale of Terror? Let's go for that. We now have a ton of Sky Stories to tell. and I'm not quite sure where to use them. I know we could trade them in somewhere in the Reach. Somewhere up north, I believe. And there we might be able to just get some sovereigns and some experience, but otherwise... they haven't been used that much. Chicka, 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 chicka. I feel like I'm constantly moving away from where that question mark is. I would like to be able to turn in at some point. Wow! So many rocks. So many rocks in space. Chicka, 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 chicka. Chicka, chicka. You rock in space. Unfortunately, sound cannot travel. We can't have a jam session. Hello. Oh, I need a saying. Didn't I pick that up though? Yes, I did. Switch that out. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't. That's such a shame. That's such an inconvenience. And how can we hear the tango chugga chugga? Oh. Oh, there must be an atmosphere. There's an atmosphere? Oh, I am so annoyed by that. I am so annoyed by that. I am... One, there is an atmosphere here. That means we can now rock in space. But I can't switch on my gears, so what's the whole point? And you're not gonna know what's out there. So it's just a wild guess. I don't know if I like that. Oh, hydrate! Thank you! Is that the chugga? Chugga chugga. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Shaka 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 shaka. What? And thank you for the head pats. Pat 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 pat. Thank you! I will also stretch. Oh, it hurts. Oh! My arms are still a little bit achy from climbing. Ah. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, this is starting to look a little bit scary. Looks like things are on fire again. Let me call you some more. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you. Simone, thank you very much for Simone. How do I say that? Hold on, I'm going to look this up properly. And I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. As I do. Let's actually try to learn how to properly pronounce things.
Pronouncenames.com.
I don't get just there we go.
Simone.
Simon? Simon? How far did you climb though? I didn't make it to the top. Because I am a wimp. My little confidence is not quite big enough just yet. Yeah, it's okay. Simon. Yeah, it's okay. That's very similar to I would do. Still want to try and get things right. Saying you'll always be awesome. Wait, what does that even mean? In a wholesome sense. Is the correction. like out here there's only horrors. There are very few actual stations about. There's gotta be something out there. There was something to our right. Let's go have a look at that first, and then we'll head the ways the winds. Checka, 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 checka. It's up here, apparently. London Falls is here. The sky becomes stony as path barred by sun crags. So this is all of London. This whole bit is London. Is it a saying again? My gosh, okay. I guess this area is more for a saying. Oh? Oh? Hello? Ooh! Lots of gears and whirling. Okay, there is still civilization out here. My goodness, our fuel is going down so quickly. It's going down much faster than our supplies, so we probably have to build up fuel more than we build up supplies. Checka, 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 checka. What? What was that, a fight? A fight? Oh, or something scary. Unsettled dreams. That night, your sleep is peppered with uncomfortable dreams. Dream of a midnight meadow. Above you, the stars are going out one by one, as if their gas pipes had been turned off. Flowers bloom in the dark, colored in a spectrum of blacks that were heretofore? What? Heretofore? Imperceptible. Wah! The black of grief, the black of before times, the blacks of liberation and of possibility. In rainbow arches across the newly empty sky, in the 7 subtle shades. Oh, black, of course. We could try to seek company. Your crew isn't mostly living. Gain terror and a tale of terror, but we do not quite have that. We could trade 3 tales terror for a vision of the heavens, and we will gain terror. Everything gives us terror. I think we're gonna get to 100% terror soon. We are not doing too well. It gnaws at you. It recalls certain eerie tales you have heard in the sky. Perhaps they fit together like the pieces in a perilous puzzle. Try. We failed. I feel like we're gonna die soon. I feel like Anna the First is coming close to our end. Try as you might, the pieces won't come together. They are dreams after all, wispy and changeable and improbably shaped. You spend a fruitless, sleepless night fretting at them and have to face the day's duty, haggard and unsatisfied. And then instantly go, nope, discontent, people are gonna start fighting me. My gosh! Have some brandy! Now I would like to do some fighting. Please. Hi! There we go. And Her Majesty's Royal Engines are actually doing some work as well by the looks of it. And by the sounds of it, oh! Wow, that's loud in my ears. Oh, well, yep. Couldn't dodge that. Wait, that was not the way to dodge. My gosh. You have to try to get them to ram into the side of something. Come at me. Oh, oh gosh. There we go. Oh, nope, we'll go for stories. Turn that down a bit. It's very hard to distinguish how loud something needs to be, because when the engines fight, it is super loud, but when you're in the expanse of space, you can't hear anything. What's a black soot? Anything around here? We should probably start making our way back to London Central as soon as we can, because our fuel is running dangerously low. Oh, or maybe there is something here. Maybe I've finally found some more civilization. Or we've simply found mist. It looks like a pier. I think we can go over this section. There we go. Okay, this definitely looks like somewhere we should be able to find a dock. Please, I need to find a station. It is a pier. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need to be on this side. Okay, well, let's just go over this corner. Hopefully we can pick up some fuel. Hello. Oh, that was the wrong button. Welcome to, what is this? Waterbury Juxtamer? Workers in neat uniforms guide your locomotive to rest. Tourist engines rest alongside trading engines. Crews trade gossip and delicacies. Signs in block capitals make abundantly clear that this is a place for pleasure. Alright, what is there to do here? Is it gonna be Woolbury? Is that how you would say that? Woolbury Juxtamer. That's also like a Fabrik? My gosh, egg. Also, Ayulisu, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I am trying to wrap my head around this game still. I think the more I read about this game, or the more I play this game, the more confused I get. Lamplets, rich brass and Britain in Baroque in Bra. It's actually I don't know how to pronounce half these words. Oh, a highly ornate and elaborate style of architecture, art and design that flourished in Europe in the 17th and first half of the 18th century. And you're doing okay. Yes. I did pop into the stream for a bit yesterday. Didn't get a huge amount of sleep last night, so considering going back for a bit. Oh, that's definitely a good idea. If you need to be fair, okay. I literally just read one book on this, so it's probably not the best information, but there are certain points in the day, usually in the afternoon, where your desire to sleep increases, even though it's not nighttime. Then it's usually a good time to take a nap. I thought I'd stop by and say hi, though. Thank you very much for coming along. Gotta get your sleep, are you? It's very important. Says you. You need sleep as well. It's important for everybody. Wow. In the distance, carnival music mixes with faint cheering. A queue twists and snarls along. Or snarls? Yeah, snarls, not snails. Along the dock. Visitors are not allowed to just stroll into the port. They must be admitted. I'm important as a bad example. Get more sleep, not the amounts Chica gets, more than that. Every fortnight. Is it Bureau? Puree.
Bureau.
Bureau. There we go. My goodness, English language. Bureau of Entertainment holds a lottery to give out a number of passes, which grant free admittance. The queue for these is long, but it's not the only way into the port. We do not have literature. We cannot exchange it for condemned experiments, but we need literature for something else. So bypass the queue at the insistence of the authorities. Fox-jawed Maz, Marley dressed in cobalt, takes notice of you. He crooks a finger. First time visiting Woolbury Juxtamare, eh? Come on, come over then. The representative of the Bureau of Entertainment introduces himself. We are a department of the Ministry of Public Decency, but we're entirely autonomous. We run this port for the benefit of weary travelers. He leads you past a queue that doesn't even bother to grumble. Yes, I know, queue jumping is terribly uncouth, but would you really rather be mingling with the proletariat? Excuse me while I look this up. Proletariat. There's a B sound there? Proletariat. Working class people regarded collectively. Proletariat. Why is there a B there? Where even is the word? I've completely lost where it is. How is there a B there? This game providing us with free pronounced redeems, basically. But that's an L. How is that a B sound? What English rules makes that a B sound? Proletariat. When you could be enjoying our port. And I'm sure once you've seen what we have to offer, you'll need to come back again. It's not pronounced with a B at all, is it not? That's what it sounded like.
Proletariat.
Oh, it isn't proletarian. It sounded like a B for a moment. Proletariat? Wow. Proletariat. Alright. I want to get some stuff. I want a job. I need a job. Give me a job. Oh, you listen. Thank you for the pass. Thank you. Quateria is exquisitely attired. Burgundy tailcoat, cravat, barcoded vest in iron and ink, breeches, boots, and a smile like a shark. Periodically, he checks a brass pocket watch while his grin lengthens and diminishes in turns. He is here to supervise the attire of new visitors to the port. In Woolbury, everybody dresses up in the heady styles of 50 years ago. Bureau of Entertainment provides suitable attire for all visitors. What article of clothing are you going to base your choice of outfit around? Oh! I'm sure you know the spiel, but I'm obliged to repeat it. Receive an explanation. Let's go. In a droll voice. I'm gonna lean back a little bit. Oh, there we go. The courtier. Is it courtier or courtier? Okay, I'm gonna attempt to go back to sleep. Have fun steam engineing. Thank you, Ayorisu. Have fun. Have fun sleeping. And I hope you get the rest you need. I feel like this game has just got to the point where it's confusing me now. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. It really is just... What is going on? I want to explore, but I feel like the large swathes of text stop you quite a bit. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of information, or actually useful, decent information out of these texts. which is slightly disappointing, I have to admit. It is like more of a long story. It could be anywhere between 17 and 39, he explains. Mulberry Juxtamare is the perfect holiday destination, enhanced by visitor adherence to the dress code. Do not fear, it is all to enhance the experience you have while with us. The big chunks of text are for us because it means we get to listen to you reading more. I hope people do enjoy that. I mess up a lot of the words in this game. They are quite beyond me at some points. I was never quite one for vocabulary, but here we are. Oh, and also this chair needs to be fixed. I still have not done it. Maybe I'll do it today. Maybe after stream I'll do this. I'll fix this chair. In addition, and as a reassurance about the stringless nature of our generosity, I should inform you, the mists are corrosive and will eat through your regular garments. We provide access to a full wardrobe of coats, waistcoats, frock coats, dresses, dress sets, breeches, boots, bustiers, and more to ensure your own remain intact. We love to see familiar faces. It wouldn't do to put you off. Now pick one item and I'll choose you an outfit that suits it. Cozy voice. Thank you. I'm glad you find it cozy. I'm glad this is cozy for everybody, even with the fumbles. So I like a good coat. What is this? Draped across an army of smiling porcelain mannequins is an armament of coats in every size, all sumptuously designed, all perfect, just like you. A skirt, or maybe kilt, or bustle, or breeches, a glimmering sea of fabrics, tooled to fit any waistline or hips, line an enormous walk-in closet. Through the frills, you see undergarments. Oh my. Oh my. I think we shall go with a nice tailored coat. It looks pretty chilly out there, so we want to stay warm. The courtier. Sure, courtier. That's probably been asked wrong, but that's what I going with. Calls two women from a door you hadn't realized was there. They are tall, sinewy, and sepia-skinned, with the bluest eyes. As before, as always, my assistants will do everything they can for you, Archivist. The women are efficient but impersonal, their attention bereft of interest. Whenever you attempt to don something that doesn't quite fit your ensemble, they remove the offending garment, my gosh, and replace it with an inventory of superior options. When you finally dismiss the women, the courtier considers you for a long moment. He turns to a wardrobe and hands you several garments, all your size. Once you are dressed, he dismisses you, shooing you into Mulberry Juxtamare. The condition of your clothes will limit your time in Mulberry. Oh? Your clothes are as new. Because it is corrosive, I see, so we can only spend a certain amount of time here. It's like the clock. When we went to... Where was it? It was in the north. We were at the factories. We were going to the factories and we had the time lantern-esque thing. And we could only say a certain while, otherwise we would lose ourselves to time. Oh, port report. There we go. Something new. In the face of candy floss, guards are let down. Presented with this much tea, defenses are dropped. This should have been a good place to gather information. Unfortunately, the screams of the donkeys render eavesdropping impossible. Still, even by itself, a list of visitors is certainly worth something. Alright. Explore tiny lane. Connect with shops. Oh? The house of you might be a jewelry store, or it may instead be where one purchases men named Hugh. It is hard to say. Inside, it is quite as a museum, and there are gorgeous men relaxing in roped-off areas. What? Drenched in jewelry. It is not worth risking the scandal. You gab with a pink-cheeked mother instead. What? You walk into a shop, there are just men covered in jewelry. Okay. The longer you spend at Woolbury Juxtamare, the easier it is to spot the flaws in the facade. There, another detail. Not quite right. Ooh. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I love the unsettlingness of things being not quite right. Consider the strangeness of the lanes. The lanes do not appear as advertised, but of all their sins, that one is the least phantasmagoric. Phantasmagoric? Hold on. New word. Having a fantastic or deceptive appearance as something in a dream or created by the imagination. And having the appearance of an optical illusion. Ooh. This enables you to investigate the weirdness of Woolbury Juxtamare and offers a potentially rewarding opportunity. Our mirrors are so high that we cannot fail. It is most likely the smiles, maybe. Carnival expressions, syrupy and gleaming, faultless mirrors of the... I need to learn how to pronounce that word properly. Hold on. It's popping up so much that I'm like, okay, I can't ignore it for much longer.
Couturier.
Couturier! I was completely wrong. A fashion designer who manufactures and sells clothes that have been tailored to a client's specific requirements and measurements.
Couturier.
Couturier. Ah. Faultless mirrors of the couturier's dazzling grin. Or maybe it is the second-rate souvenirs cobbled from haberdashery and children's nightmares. Arsenic aftertaste of the candy floss, the wine wild quality of the local perfumes. Could be anything. Could just be your insecurities, the error of your existence. Wow. I'm sorry, you don't have to go that far. Whatever the case, the ladies continue their watch, politely, of course. We got a savage secret! Oh, this is brilliant! In a place so bright and joy-filled, it's easy to be distracted. Whatever it was you noticed about Woolbury Juxtamare is gone now. And we've gained 5 terror because of that. Oh no. As you spot what is not right, you start to see what is actually there. Because succumb to the wails of a rubbery lump cellar. A wax paper cone brewing with rubbery lumps that was just about perfect. What? Your terror has fallen. Thank you. It tastes precisely as advertised. Hot, rubbery, faintly sweet, with a dashing of vermilion and brown sugar, and an aftertaste reminiscent of roasted berries, like a memory of better days. You graze on a palmful of lumps before you put the rest away. I am so worried at what all this is. I am very worried that this is going to be like... What was the game that very much disappointed? We Happy Few? I remember people being like, this is quite a disappointing game. The premise is nice, but the actual implication of it... Implication? That's not quite... Implementation, that's the right word. It's not quite right. I have very much We Happy Few vibes here. Everything looks so happy and cheerful, and you're actually, you know, eating some very unsavory things that should not even be mentioned. They will not remain suitable attire much longer. Okay, I'm gonna give this a little go. But maybe we shouldn't. You've run out of diversions. It's time to go back to your locomotive. Oh, and we have to trade, pay, or queue to re-enter this port. We can stop at the tea room as well. Hopefully we have enough. You have 2 in all. Okay, we could probably do 2 more things, I guess that means. You are scruffy. Yeah, we'll have to leave soon. The tea is fragrant and refreshing with just a kiss of sugar. You see someone attempt to add milk to their tea, and they are summarily lynched by 2 men who were reading newspapers upside down. It appears traditional for patrons here to abscond with 1 piece of cutlery. Something you can slip into your pocket. A teaspoon, a butter knife, the little pot for the jam. Whatever best reminds them of the tea room. As such, you do the same. No reason to be impolite. Always take the little jam pot jar. Always take the little pot that had the jam in it. That's perfect. You can use those little storage containers. Because if it's like the glass jar, it's like very small. If you do like a little OK sign, it's like about that big. And you just take that. I don't know why I keep them. I have no use for them. Maybe you could put a tiny bit of butter in them. But even that wouldn't be enough butter for even just a bit of bread. You could probably just refill it with jam when you have scones to make yourself feel fancy again. Ooh. You unlocked this with 30 terror. Oh. Okay, so we can't have too much terror, but we need a little bit of terror potentially to be able to do this. A residue persists from that last cup of tea, a flavor like roasted chestnuts, and the color blue. Oh, it's the blue flavor. Like absinthe? Absinthe? Something. Brewed in the belly of a star. Whoa. This enables you to investigate the weirdness of Woolbury Juxtamare and offers a potentially rewarding opportunity. Okay, 55% is not that good. I wonder what happens when we fail. Do we get shooed out? The sour tang of that last sip resides in your palate, in the oily coating of your tongue. It is like, but entirely dissimilar to, the more familiar teas of London. Earl Grey then? But our terror went up by quite a bit. And we can't spend any more time. We must leave. Leave swiftly. Cold frissions down your spine, dragging your attention southwards. Oh dear, your clothes are in tatters. Your beautiful garments are nothing but rags now. Well-dressed onlookers gawk and giggle, whisper and point. You look bedraggled, shabby, and worst of all, unfashionable. Oh, for you! Hello, Red Cabbage! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh! Oh, can we go back in? I want to spend lots of time here because our resources are not being drained and I want to figure out what is going on in this place. This is one of the few places That just really caught my interest. This is more like the kind of horror aspect that I like, where everything is slightly off, not quite right. Had a fantastic sleep with a lot of dreams. I assume that means good dreams then. I'm glad you slept well, and I'm glad you had good dreams. I feel like in this game I'm getting a little bit critical of it, I guess. Maybe a bit too much so. There are a lot of things that I like. There are some things that I'm a bit like, not quite my cup of tea, but it's still intriguing enough to keep going. It's like a book that you don't know if you're gonna like or hate, but you want to read it to the end either way, just so you have everything to make a full-on proper decision. Does that make sense? Prove you know the right source. You've done work for those important to the ministry. They will have heard of you. The official checks a list for your name, nods, then clicks his fingers twice. Workers from the Bureau of Entertainments quickly commandeer your attention. A man and a woman appear on each side, both exquisitely dressed, their smiles well-wheated knives. Come already. I've already forgotten how to pronounce this word. Let's... Couturier, there we go. Couturier. Have you also played Sunless Seas? I have not. And I did hear, I can't remember from who, but that they preferred it. They preferred Sunless Seas. I'm simply playing Sunless Skies, for it is very loosely space-based. And Sundays is very much a space time. True. Doesn't like waiting. You need an outfit. Come. Anna going to a private club filled with gorgeous men. Say it ain't so. That was early on. We simply left swiftly. We wandered in thinking it was a jewelry shop, and then perhaps it was quite not what it seemed. Alright, we're going with the hat this time. We are doing a hat. We are being fancy. We're going to explore this place more and more and more. The couturier summons a pair of pale children, oh dear. Their stained glass eyes, a palette of emerald golds. They'll help you with anything you need, Archivist. No favors too big, too terrible. I'd ask that you don't request a bladder as a hat, however. What? Sorry, has that happened before? I hate training new help. Wait, what? His assistants are as attentive as they are silent. Reverently, they offer possibilities in flattering headgear. Fascinators, bowlers, top hats, even veils, filigreed with milky blue seed pearls, and roses the red of a broken heart. When you finally dismiss the children, I've already forgotten how to say it. I have the worst memory. Couturier. It's because it doesn't look like the word couturier. I guess couturier, but it's an R.
Couturier.
That is so confusing. Couturier. Considered you for a long moment. He turns to a wardrobe and hands you several garments all your size. Once you are dressed, he just dismisses you, shooing you into Walbury Juxtamare. I saw the stream title and I wanted to make a dark joke, but not gonna do it. If it is very dark, maybe avoid. If it's ever so slightly dark, I'm not entirely adverse. Maybe it's something for the Discord. I feel like the Discord is a little bit more relaxed. The stream is a comfy place. The Discord is a little bit more lax, I believe. Or at least that's how I feel like it. I haven't had to kind of tell anybody off yet in the Discord. Because even though there were things a little, I think there was some memes and things, so I'm like, is this going too far? Is this a little bit? But I'm like, as long as it's not super offensive, then we're good. It's true, the Discord is where I post the truly unhinged memes. Oh my goodness. We have new clothes, let's go. We've already been to the lane. We need to go to the beach. We have not been to the beach yet. Do they import their sands? This is a beach. Of course it is a beach. What else could it be? It is a stretch of pale particulates and rolling mists. The air smells of salt and things that mummified in the sun. Wait, smells of salt and things that mummified in the sun. You mean people? People with their sunburns? Cinnamon and licorice. It is pebbles and grains of blue glass. Tendrils of something curious and organic. Worm-like growths tufting through the sediment. Oh yeah, so then you can go you dig it up and then you go fishing with it. This is exactly what beaches are. Walk down the beach. Have a nice little stroll. It is true as I tell you. Don't tell Anna on stream, but I even posted a little picture of Copy Bird tasting a lemon. Oh, and it goes like that. That's the sound I imagine it making. I wonder if the mic even picked that up. It was quite high pitched. You skip pebbles along the mists. At least you try. Instead of bouncing across the fog, the pebbles excite noises from their depths. After half an hour or so, you manage to string a melody from the sounds. Seek out the stained glass aristocrats. Oh! And it's because we have an awareness of something is off. Oh, we have a lot. We have a lot. I lied. I already posted the nice wholesome memes because you're the goodest boy. With the very wholesome memes. All the wholesome memes. Rich totter around the port sneering. Their eyes are an affectation. Wait. Affectation? Oh, affectation, a mimicry of the mischange done to long-term port workers. If you convince them you're their peer, they'll help to pry the lies away. Pain and suffering. With wholesome memes. Seen with new eyes, a giggling church. Sure. What?
Crash.
Crash? Which is a party of Nerdsidstory where babies and young children are cared for during the working day.
Crash.
Or a representation of the nativity scene in North America? A crash? Ah. A giggly crash of aristocrats stand waiting by the water, the stained glass eyes incandescent. Sea glass, they say when you ask. Hand gathered in the mists, hand inserted by specialists. Cringe, but said in a fantasy way. A crash, a giggling crash. Your gossip makes them shriek with laughter. When they've finished relishing another's misfortune, they take you by the arms and legs. By the arms and legs, they just pick me up. One with more delicacy than you'd expect peels your eyelids apart. What? Someone gentle whispers, this will only hurt a little. It's a lie. What are they doing? When the tears finally stop flowing, you can see more clearly the port's naive attempts to be anything but what it is. What did they do to me? What? Okay, so we did that, right? The longer you spend in there, so another detail is not quite right. So we did what? Did I get anything? Oh, I can't see. I can't check. Okay, we'll go to the arcade instead. Mulberry Juxtamare is precisely like every other weekend destination, shabbier than advertised and bristling with ways to spend more money than intended. As you spot what is not right, you start to see what is actually there. So residue persists from the last cup of tea. Oh, I can try that again. I see. We do not have Bohemia. So we can't attend the exclusive exhibition. We also do not have enough sovereigns, or it is not the right season to do that. I want to see if I can figure out this tea again. No, okay, it's just not gonna happen. So instead, is there something else we can do? We've already been to the tiny lane, I believe. We've already been to the beach, so let's wander onwards for a little bit. How much time do we have left? Only a little bit. Oh, that didn't really do anything. That didn't open up any new opportunities. Try again, maybe? Oh, the donkey ride, there we go. I feel like we just walked around in circles. Oh, when we have one in all, so this will be it. You need 3, let's do it. What an unpleasant ride, no matter how many sugar cubes you sacrifice to its appetite. Your donkey insists on remaining truculent. You can't even make faces at it while it's not looking. Not with its watchful halo of glittering insect eyes. What? You are returned to the paddock of nervous customers intact and only moderately traumatized. So we are scuffy, we have to leave. Terror has fallen, but there are definitely things off. Okay. We can get in because we are known, but I believe it probably is time to move on. Does anywhere need munitions? I don't believe so, no. Oh, but somewhere does need ministry-approved literature. I'm not going to be able to afford it, am I? That's a shame. How much do I have in my bank? I can't even remember. I do need some fuel though, which is unfortunate. Because that will eat up some money. So by that, can we sell? We cannot sell the honey we have. I will get one bit of literature and I will endeavor to put it in the bank. And I will remember that this is here and this is where I can get it from. I believe we should probably head back to London. We can give some, or at least this one port report into the ministry. That will give us 100 sovereigns. And then we can hopefully sell a few things off. It might be best for us to head back to the Reach because we can actually make money there. So we'll head in that direction. Oh, quickly. What is the best way? This way. I'm also constantly turning the volume down. There we go, that's a bit better. Spent so long in silence on that pier that as soon as the engine starts up again, it's like, oof, that's loud. It's quite loud. We are all good. We have found somewhere very fun to explore. Hopefully we'll be able to get some nice tales there. I need secrets. I need a lot of secrets. Savage secrets are what I am looking for. Because I believe that is what I need to pursue my goals. Smith's Cut. Cute little place. We're also getting pretty close. Decently close, okay, to leveling up. Savage Secrets sounds like you get them from battle. It would be nice to simply be able to battle and get them, unfortunately not. Oh? Ah, we have some more discontent. Junior Signaler receives a dose of medicinal port in the infirmary after seeing a frozen corpse spin past a window. The experience has shaken him. The dead are hungry, he says. We need to make an offering or it will come back a knocking at the hull. Ooh. Oh gosh, our nightmares are gonna go up a lot. I am kind of curious to see what happens with a lot of nightmares. And our terror is not doing great. Do not loot the corpse. That is crazy. Jettison some supplies? We might be, if this reduces terror, that could be good. Getting a new nightmare might not be the best idea, considering we only recently got a new nightmare. I'm gonna see what this does. Does it reduce it? It says terror has fallen, but I did not see it go down that much. Probably would it be better just to take the nightmare? Just go for it. Oh, well, there was no way. Oh, maybe there was a way. Maybe if I had gone south, we could have quickly got to London. Well, that is not the case. We have gone the long way around. Oh, that's a bit too sharp of a turn. Ooh, half the rations. We'll make it, don't you worry, everybody. Free money! Did we get... We didn't really get free money, did we? Did we? I need the money. I will probably have to sell a few things off to get some money. In London. Which is unfortunate. Oh, yep, we're close to London. We can start to hear the bells ring again. Is there a way we can update what day it is? There have been times where time has moved without us knowing of the passage of time. Or the specifics of the passage of time, I should probably say. So there must be a way to calibrate our clock with that of the world around us. I say the world around us, we are in space. We are floating above everything. Where is it? Okay, we're getting close. Choo-choo. Alright. Cut off the auto, because that sometimes does get me to crash. Just... Was it in here? Nope, we went down the wrong side. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go... No! We were gonna go around. Sure, we're gonna get some horror. Just stop it. We are quite literally in London. I'm sure everybody else is here. Ask someone else to do it. It's their problem now. Alright, this is the right side. Wheel our way in. Sell off a few things. Try to get some money. How was the princess doing? Has enough time passed? Not quite. Not quite. It's not even been a month yet, I don't think. So, the bank, there we go. Can put one in there and all that. saying maybe we should switch that out. If we're gonna stay here, am I gonna stay here? Maybe for a bit. Just live for 4 more to complete this prospect. I do feel like we need to complete these though, and I believe the only places to get bronze wood and these seeds are very much more in... I've forgotten what the place is called. The Reach. There we go. I have also not seen any panes of stained glass. I have seen ministry approved literature as an option. How much? 3. But we've got 5 there. I'm trying to understand if consignments of literature is the same of just as ministry approved literature. Not quite sure. Either way, we do need to sell things from the bank. Jumbled souls seem to be pretty easy to come across. Just gonna sell one of you. We need the seeds, we need the tea, we need the literature and the bronze wood. Oh, so maybe I'll sell some souls. Something like that, and then we can stock up again. Yes. There we go. Oh, was that... Wait, did that... Wait, what happened there? Did I put it into the bank? I think I put it into the bank. Hold on. I didn't see it go in my inventory. I was like, hang on, what's going on here? Canning doesn't seem to be useful here at the moment. So I will switch this about like that. We will do these eventually. If we find any other bits and pieces that we can afford, we may as well pick them up and put them in the bank because they could become useful later. I think to get back we need some hours or unrefined hours, so we're gonna have to find that here somewhere. But for now, I think we've explored London as much as we can for the time being. So we will be on our way. We will give in our port report, our singular port report, because I really am not finding a lot of ports around here, which I am surprised. I would have thought London would have a lot more stations, considering how dense and busy it is. They would like to make transport a lot easier for everybody, but it seems like it's quite the opposite. So we just head over to the ministry. Just give them in. Oh, whoops. Not quite perfect. Oh well. Hello, yes, deliver the port report. Thank you, thank you. Only 100, I see. We can get a ministry stamped permit. Dispense them to good sorts. What does this look like? Can I have it, please? We now have 2 permits. What do I use permits for? I know there was traveling, but it doesn't get taken away, does it? Alright, I'm gonna continue on. Or, oh, if you do clocks, could you check my clock for me? Yes! The weft of unraveling time. You are the right person to go to for this. Mysteriously, the horologists seem unwilling to talk to you. On the outside, they adopt blank faces when you describe your experience and say things like, sounds very unlikely. Are you sure you haven't got a touch of the old starlight? Makes one believe all kinds of things I've heard. You're sure they know more than they're saying? Perhaps you are a member of the office that trusts you enough to talk. Oh, are you kidding me? I assume you can get fuel, rations, or repair your ship with these permits. I wonder. Because you can repair it just by paying. I wonder where you can... Is it a physical thing? It's not a physical thing. And it's not in my status either. Is it? It's just an ambiguous resource. I think that's another thing. Maybe back at London, maybe. But it's very... I think with this game it's very frustrating because there are some things, some values which are just purely hidden from you. Like you don't know how many of those permits you have. Or at least I can't find where to find that. The journal is still a mess. There is no way you can organize this, and it is very frustrating to me. You simply have to scroll. And you can't even have it dimmed out if you've completed it either. It just says completed at the end. Wow. Let's look at the clock. Breathtaking work of engineering. Okay, so it's not updating the time. And inquire about employment. Ah, but not just anybody. We have to pass the test. And I don't know how to do that. I feel like there was a way around it, but I can't remember exactly what that option was. So I think for now I am okay. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. There's so much information that I really cannot keep up. What is it that I wish to do? I'm honestly not quite sure. Yeah, it's a ton. There is a lot. And it's all quite disjointed as well. You know what? Let's confuse ourselves even more. Let's talk with people on our ship. Chiropterus hoarder colonizes your pantry. Ah! Half the cargo bay and one of the cupboards in the galley. It fills these spaces with velvet-wrapped boxes of varying sizes, opaque mason jars, which sometimes ring with tapping from within, glass displays populated by half-dead and unblinking things. No, not the socializing. Don't worry, they're a really big, ugly bat thing. They're not much for talking, so we surely can get this over with quickly. Periodically, the Chiropterus hoarder can be found in the cabin. It has been assigned, hunched over a new item, a new acquisition. Ask about his luggages. Luggages? Multiple, plural. It is your right as captain to at least have some knowledge of what you're transporting. Chiropterus hoarder glowers, or glowers. Its expression glacial. When it becomes clear that it cannot intimidate you into leaving, your quartermaster sighs and relents. A jellyfish, still alive, it whispers, voice swayed down to a growl. As it speaks, the hoarder trails a claw along each item. A dream of freedom, piped into glass. Verdant spores that will never die. Everything immortal or that aspires to be immortal. I'm making an inventory of them. He has settled in. I don't know what to trade. The savage secrets. I will give them a gift. I will go back. I will get these nectar out of our bank and give it to you, okay? Also, now I'm gonna talk to my aunt. Also, I need a quick drink. She has taken over one of your nicer cabins, which she has ruthlessly redecorated. There is preponderance of ugly ornaments balanced precariously on tiny tables. Hideous anti-macassar. Wait, what? Hold on, what are those? Hold on. Anti-macassars. Protective covering thrown over the back of a chair or the head of a cushion or a sofa. How do I pronounce this? Oh, sorry.
Antimacassars.
Antimacassars. There we go. Hideous antimacassars adorn every available surface. Your aunt occupies a felt armchair in the center of the horror, where she spends her time either knitting or solving truly mind-boggling cryptic crosswords. Converse with your inconvenient aunt. I'm rather busy, she insists. Perhaps if you tell her something ghoulish, she'll pay attention to you. I have a tale of terror. We could do that. Also, thank you for the headbands. And thank you. An evening's entertainment. Good lord, are you all right? She immediately bakes you a batch of scones. She doesn't even comment on the order in which you apply the jam and the cream. Oh, that is a point of contention. Simon, thank you very much. How do people do it? Okay. When you get a scone or a scone, there's also that debate. What do you put on first? What do you put on first? Is it the jam or the cream? I'm trying to think of what I do, because for a very long time I never had jam on them. I would only have the cream. But now, what order? What order? Is there a specific order you must do? I feel like putting the jam on first. I would have thought you would put it on second, maybe. But then you'd like to have the cream on top. Make a little sandwich. Sandwich the jam in, maybe. I'm trying to think what I do now. What would be easiest? I think it would be very hard to apply the cream, the clotted cream, on top of the jam. Because whenever I try to apply the clotted cream, it doesn't really just smoothly go on. You always kind of have to force it onto the scone. And then when you do that, it can also kind of start tearing the scone apart. I think the jam is more dollopy. You can dollop on top. That's my way of thinking anyway. I know what would cheer you up, she says briskly. I've been invited to a little soiree by Bunty. She pauses. An old school friend. I think she's head of the Deniable Constables now. You'll come with me, won't you? It'll take your mind off things. She considers for a moment. I must warn you, it's a very particular evening. Old enmities put aside, that sort of thing. It's at Carillon. We're going to Carillon? We're going back there, I see. I'm sure I will run across it accidentally and be like, oh yes, this is the thing. She's been baking up a storm. This usually means she wants something. Possible employment for an aunt. Just an idle thought, she says, presenting you with a new batch of sourdough loaves. She frowns at the consistency of the bread, as though she expects it to get its act together sharpishly. Or sharpish. But if you wish to make use of my full arsenal of talents, you might want to grant me sure leave at the most serene mausoleum. Her eyes gleam behind her horn-rimmed spectacles. I have ideas, but if you think I'm more valuable aboard your engine, that's up to you. Are we going to this party or are we going to the mausoleum? Aunt, please. Please make up your mind. Do you want to go to this party or do you want to go to the mausoleum? Also, you'll be able to generate barrels of unseasoned hours for a while. That is useful. We need that for travel. Okay, fair enough. We will take you there. It shan't be too much of a trek. We could probably do that first, actually. If I can figure out a way to get through all his haberdashery. There we go. It looks like there's a path this way. Hopefully there is. Need all the shortcuts I can get at this point. Did I? Yes, I switched that in. I should have left the canning in the bank. But it's a little bit too late for that now. Should hopefully go back to London soon anyway. Yep, this is still the right direction. This is still a good way to go. Oh, are you an enemy? Yes, you are. I saw the skulls, or the singular skull, I should say, on your ship. Oh, oh, that was not good. Oh, gosh, darn it! I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, this could be it. Don't let this be it. No! It didn't reduce. It didn't reduce in time. Oh no! I was so close. I was literally dodging. This is the dumbest way to die. Dumb ways to die. No! Does that mean we lose all the gear as well? Oh no. Especially since the ship broke. Does that mean we don't have a ship to inherit? Alright, out of the second. Okay, we've got to get her now. With a groan like a dying whale, your locomotive hull buckles. Your hull has fallen to zero. Your captain is dead. The cold takes you. An end. No, just end game in general. Come on. A disgraced predecessor. A new facet is available. Okay. Ah, Jigsaw. They've managed to reclaim. Oh, hold on. This is scrolling too fast for me. Okay, this is the first time I've seen this screen. I feel so stupid. They managed to reclaim Space Mariner. Okay, we've got the trader. The trader is still good. The shielding got broken. Everything in my inventory is gone. Though most fixtures were reclaimed, the bronzewood shielding was unfortunately lost. Your predecessor's academic affiliations resulted in a generous donation from an admirer of their intellectual rigor. Your predecessor worked for the Empire. To honor their established affiliations, you have been given a generous gift. An honest gift or stolen goods. Your predecessor's villainous affiliations have profited you well. The bank, after funeral expenses, passed on what was left from their estate. You inherit a copy of your predecessor's chart that relaxed the details of their final voyage, which wasn't that much. We didn't really go that far. And you will begin your career with the benefit of some of your predecessor's experience. Okay. We will not adjust difficulty because we're actually doing okay. But oh, we do have to recreate this all. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Righto, it's time for me to drop the little one off at his mum's. So off to Lurky Land I go. Have a lovely time all. Thank you very much for popping along, chicken. I should be going for a while yet, so we will see. But if you don't get back, have a lovely weekend. Or the rest of the weekend. It is Sunday. I am very confused with time and space. Oh. We went academic last time. I really wanted to find out about the port though. And that uses mirrors. But a lot of keeping your crew in check is hearts and iron. Also, by being a priest, you can do a lot of things on board. Like, there was... You can actually give sermons, probably. I think there was a lot of cases where it was like, someone in the crew has died, or... yeah, I think it was something like that. It's like, you can do the rites yourself, but you have to be a priest. You have to do the sermon yourself. You have to be like, get out your Bible, and all that. Let's see. Oof. Maybe just simply a soldier. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. In the Royal Horse Guards, you served in the Blues, conducting labyrinth ceremonial duties and defending Her Majesty's person. Yes, this is where we're going. Oh, we have to continue on or start again with all this? My goodness. To win and gather a substantial retirement fund, acquire lodgings at a hub port, and retire. I do want to find the truth though. Reborn, this is a demanding ambition, best played with a lineage that has already completed wealth or flame. Ah, flame? Fame. Okay. So we have to have someone not die. Do we get a lot of stories of terror and the sky stories, or is that not the case? Maybe with the map we'll get more opportunities. Do we not inherit the permit either? Do we have to do all that again? People don't know us. Do we have to redo all of that? Hold on. We'll go with wealth this time. Random. Can we have a random female? How do I change? I think it's simply just what it looks like. I don't think there's necessarily a male or female. So we'll stick with that. The money is, we are going for the money route. We failed at gaining fame. We were very slow at that. I don't know what is quite needed for the money route, but we shall see. Yeah, let's just have like constantly comrade, and it's gonna be out of the second. This is literally all we're doing. And at the second. That's it. There's no other title, it's just and in the second. Let's go. Okay. We are not gonna have very good vision or veils, but that's okay. Ah! Okay, we're good. But we're gonna have irons. We're gonna beat people up. We're gonna use violence instead of our brain. So let's start this. Bless. Thank you. Oh, and we have a lot of facets. We got the achievement of new lineage. Scarred. You came close that day to death. It left a mark. Oh, we're just gonna full on go hearts and iron and see what that gets us. An engine accident. It breached pipe, ejected a scalding steam. You spent a week on the brink, trapped in boiling dreams. The scars are still livid on your skin. And try again. Oh, what is this? A battlefield. Hold the line, your orders said. So you fought and bled on a foreign field far from home. Yes. Yes. And Bohemia, which is, yeah, you're aristocrats. Oh, among artists, authors, poets, and dreamers. Perfect. In victory, we were all good. New facet? A lost love? Sure, put some tragedy in there as well. Full on the iron, full steam ahead for the irons. James, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I have a very important question. Are you team soy sauce or team tonkotsu? Tonkotsu is a very specific sauce that you put on fried cutlets and things like that. I use soy sauce a lot. I think tonkotsu is very much more situational, whereas soy sauce you can put into many things. Although I don't really use soy sauce as a dip, it's too salty. I would have to sweeten it a bit. So sometimes I do a soy sauce and sweet chili mix with only a tiny bit of soy sauce in it. And then I dip gyozas into that. Fried gyozas. Oh, I haven't done fried gyozas in ages. They're so lovely. But yes, team soy sauce. Just because it's easy to mix a little bit in with everything. I did have tonkotsu before, and I do like it. It's just more situational. Alright, like a fresh wound, as red now as it was then. Yes. Let's try to increase our hearts a little bit more. A scandal. Parade of debauchery? Debauchery. Oh, more irons. I'll take it. Steam as said. Is either veils or mirrors though? And I would quite like hearts. An esteemed predecessor. Let's go with this. Be privileged. I guess we can end up going towards the Takatis as well, because this is a new person. They have no allegiances. Soy versus Tonkotsu is the theme for the current Project Segue event. Is it? Wait, which one? The Japanese one or the English? Wait, which team did I join at the end? Hold on, I need to double check this now. Ah, EN, okay. I feel like there is a one going on, a Cheerful Carnival. Is it Cheerful Carnival? Is that what it's called? Going on at the moment. Project Seiko. I'm actually loading it up. You made me think like, let's look what team I'm on in whatever event that's going on at the moment. Let's see. Come on, you can do it. I believe. There we go. Do. Swiggle over here. Oh, 3 hours. Wait, I forgot what team I'm on. Ah, it's parade. It's a parade one at the moment. So in a parade, would you rather be like beating the drums or singing? I did like the musical instruments. Like to keep the beat. Huh. Unless there's something else that's interesting along here. What? Huh. My gosh. Learning how engines worked. Yeah, we're completely avoiding veils, I feel like. We won't go underground this time because we went quite high on the veils, it seemed, last time. So there we go. Where are we? We're in London. Oh, we have nobody. Oh, and I can't. Oh, it uses veils. I did not know that. My goodness. It's good to know we would have been on the same team. Oh, that's good. Would have been playing together. Yes, I've been playing on the Japanese server since day one, so I'm very committed. How much money do I have? Not a lot. We do have everything in the bank, thank goodness. You've been playing for about 3 to 4 days now. How are you finding it? I really love my rhythm games. And I think it's one of the smoothest mobile rhythm games out there at the moment. Can we recruit this Clay Doctor? We can't because we have no we have nothing. We are a blank slate. But we are being watched by the gods because apparently we inherit the sins of our forefathers. A canvas to be drawn anew. But what if I don't want that? Do you know how long it took to build up my reputation? I have to do that again. I lost my aunt. We're not going to be able to get ours. The princess as well doesn't know us. Perhaps we are starting in London because we wish to... I don't think it is because we wish to do wealth. I didn't see the writing of stories here in London, but only in New Winchester. So perhaps wealth is only available in London? I'm not sure. You need 5,000 sovereigns. Okay. And you own no substantial property in London. Acquiring a residence is a step towards completing ambition of wealth. Okay. I guess we should get some trade requests while we're here. I will take the caddies of tea. And what is this? Current dazzling glare of the clockwork sun. It's washed out the black drapes. What is this? What do we need to give in? The strength of the sun. 81. You needed 67. 3 rolls of it. What is it? Ah, okay. So can be reliably purchased from Langley Hall, or I don't know what that is. We could go Woolbury Juxtamare is where we could buy caddies of tea. Oh, can we buy caddies of tea there? Another tea shop closure. All caddies of dried tea must go. Okay. What does our thing look like? Ah! Like that. What is the exclamation mark near them? Why did they suddenly disappear? You've been learning at a decent pace, still afraid to try anything above 16 to 17. I definitely understand that. Are you new to rhythm games in general as well? Or at least new to mobile game rhythm games specifically? Because yes, it does take a while to learn. I started mobile rhythm games many years ago, so... I've kind of grown accustomed to them, but I'm still... What level am I up to? I could do some master. I don't think I can go above 28. 28 is kind of my limit at the moment. Anything above that is way too fast. And my brain physically cannot keep up. But I've progressed myself to that. I have been playing since release of JP, and I'm pretty sure they're maybe at their 2.5-year anniversary? Something around there? Or maybe that was Muzume. But either way, it takes a while to learn, but it's all good. All right, I think I want to go get these caddies of tea. I need to get some money. All right, let's just leave. Play piano toes for a spell, but that was a long time ago. Fair enough. Yeah, Project Sekai's... You can kind of get into it. But it does take a while. I think that was another tip. It was like slowly increase the note speed. So I think my note speed is about 10 at the moment. I do quite enjoy it. Alright, blank slate. No nightmares, no terrors. An old crew that isn't loyal to us. I'm sure we'll be okay. Sapphire and steel yards, there we go. Oh, we lost all that experience we gathered. We was so close with all that experience. Oh, that doesn't look like a possible route, unfortunately. Yours is 8, you think? That's still pretty decent, especially early on. But you definitely do end up finding like a sweet spot with speed that lets your brain register the notes a bit quicker. Things like that. Also, this seems like a very long way around to get over there. I was trying to find a shortcut, but I think I just made the journey longer. I'm glad we've got this ship. I forgot to put this away. Well, we'll live with that. We will hold on to that for now. Can we get through this bit? Yes, yes, yes we can. Okay, good, good. Cool, is there a way to move past here as well? I do hope so. I have 0 affiliations. This is frustrating, to say the least. I may be a new player, but 6 really felt like tutorial speed. Yes, it was so slow. Alright, what we found was not a shortcut. It definitely would have been quicker to go on. Well, it's about the same to go around that way, so maybe there's a cut through here. That would be nice. I think we were going over here for caddies of tea. That becomes salon. I guess all the story progress we had as well is gone. Do I have to read all that again? Also, we're gonna have to queue, so time and resources will diminish as well. My gosh. I honestly just want to buy things. I don't want a caged creature. Nor do I want ministry-approved literature. Didn't it say there were things to buy here? Didn't it say there was caddies of tea to buy here? Deliver to where again? Clockwork Sun lies to the southeast of London. I see. And that's the mausoleum that wants that. Okay. But there are no caddies of tea around. Okay, let's see if we can get through. Oh, but our mirrors is very low. Another streamer steered you to it. Oh, I see. I think I have played it on stream once before, but I don't feel like I'm skilled enough to make it entertaining. Watching people play on Master is incredible. I would like a dress and a dress shirt, please. Yep, you remember. Hey! Alright, port report. There we go, port report. We've been to the beach, we've been to the tiny lane. I know we specifically haven't, but our predecessor has. So I want to discover more about this because I feel like this person may also die. I may as well just, as myself, discover more. To the beach. We've been to the beach. We've been to the rubbery lump sellers. Further onwards. We'll try the donkey ride again. I can't remember how we failed last time. Oh wow, that went down a lot. What happened here? This donkey ride is more momentous than others. The herd spots something small and broken backed on the shore. With a scream, they lurch towards their prey, leaving you to cling for dear life. On the bright side, at least they're quick about the kill. You're returned to the paddock of nervous customers intact and only moderately traumatized. And our clothes got absolutely torn apart with that. That's why I asked what team you were on. I forgot that you were on the JP version. Yes, I tend to pick up Japanese versions of games, at least mobile games, as they're released. Like I kind of keep an eye out, an ear out. And then if it's something that is heavily reading based, because I know Project Sekai has all the stories, but I really do play it just for the rhythm bit. There's a lot of stories to keep up with, and I can't even keep up with the anime I'm watching at the moment. But if it becomes like you really need to be able to read, like there's a new Altair, the Alchemist games. There's a new mobile game coming out at some point in Japan on mobile, and that might have a lot of reading. So I will hope for a global release of that, but I will still try out the JP version and see how much I can ascertain. Alright. Sure, rubbery lumps. Let's see. Can we try to ascertain? We cannot. We are not smart enough. It's time to be elsewhere. We have to leave already. My goodness. Well, we didn't discover anything new there. A ministry stamp permit. We could use it for this. Okay, well, you didn't have what I wanted, unfortunately. I would like to just buy a few more resources because they are dwindling quite quickly. Lottery. I believe the lottery is simply for being entered into the premises. So, for example, speaking of JP, yes, we're not quite at the attractions. If there was a tombola, I would 100% take part in the tombola. But unfortunately, there is not. This is simply a lottery to get in. Similar to, this is another thing, with Japanese concerts, I have found out, especially idol concerts. They will sometimes have it where you have to enter a lottery to be able to get the chance to have a ticket. So rather than first come, first serve basis, like, well, if you pre-order like their CDs or something, then there'll be a lottery and then you could get a ticket or not. It's not guaranteed. Yep. Right, they did definitely not have what we needed here. We need money as well. We should just go explore. We have very little to lose now, so we may as well go out and explore. So let's just go into the darkness. Into the mists. I'm sure nothing will jump out at us. The belly. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, there's a campfire there. Is this a place that we can discover? Doesn't seem to be. It's not even a campfire, I think it's just a brazier. Do we have a little bat? We do, thank goodness. Hello, hello? Oh, there's something up there, okay. Ah, that's like a watchtower. What is that? Ooh! Oh! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! What the? What is that? It's still looking at me. Hello there, my friend. Hello, how are you doing? The gods have found out about your presence. I'm pretty sure there were 3 gods that know about the predecessor's presence. My gosh. Yay, it got exciting. The lighthouse looms out of the mist like a pale candle. Yeah, we did this quickly to not scare ourselves. Its light burns its seething path, breaking through the wispy susurration of the fog. What? Just a regular old sea urchin with a human eye. What could possibly go wrong with that? A single platform clings to the lighthouse, allowing for engines to dock. The upper gantry hangs far above it, like a sentinel. A pair of elderly keepers maintain the tower. They permit guests use of their converted fuel house. It is not much of a generosity. We can climb to the top, surely. And we do not have the tea to introduce ourselves. Unidentifiable squirming. Well, let's just climb to the top of the tower first. The climb is harrowing. The iron stairs are rickety and unsteadily bolted to the lighthouse's inner wall. You emerge at the top of the lighthouse. The mists fall away altogether. You can see the lights of Woolbury, dappled and jolly with festive lights. Engines pass in the distance, intent on some destination far from here. You linger for a time, watching the world go by without you. No, okay, that is a horror, okay. Whew. Can you shoot it? Probably. But we already have one gun at the moment. Perhaps another time. Also, I am going to quickly take a little break. I'm going to get myself some fruit because I'm getting a little bit hungry. But then we'll come right back. So, I will see you in a little bit. Do you have another inventory? I do, but I don't have the required skill set to use it. Unfortunately. Alright, I will be back in a little bit. Ah. You're gonna have to hear me eating for a bit, so please give me a moment. I'm actually gonna bring that up quickly if I can. Here. Yes, I needed veils of 25, which we do not have. What do we have? 10. We're never gonna be able to use those. Okay, this nectarine is getting a little bit past its best, but it's still good. Refreshing nectarine. We can't put it in. Nah! And you can't change it unless you're a dog. Gosh darn it. I think we did lose our canning equipment as well. I don't think it was too expensive. We should be okay. Oh, the more you carry, the faster your engine consumes fuel as well. So is that based on weight? Let's see. Oh, I think I still have the image. There it is. Food break. From when I was doing my 12-hour stream. There we go, just to make it obvious that I am eating. Pop, thank you very much for the follow. My goodness. And apologies for eating at this moment. Greetings and good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh. You're doing okay. Well, I hope you can find time to relax. Give me one moment, just a little moment. Last few mouthfuls. And I've also got a bit stuck between my teeth now. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, nectarine. Alright, but welcome in. I am playing Sunless Skies. We did just lose the captain, so everything is bare bones. A very clean slate. But we shall do fine, we shall make it, we shall persevere, as is the British way. I don't know exactly where I'm going. There are a lot of horrors around here. You saw the huge sea urchin as well, yes! Actually, you know what? like I said, we have. But I only have one gun. Which side is it? That side. There we go. We have nothing to lose. Do we? Oh, we could lose that. Gosh darn it! We'll go back to the sea urchin later. We know where it is now. We know where it resides. Where do we wish to go, though? I want to see if there is a cut through here. Because I do also need to go southward for other ports. I don't really have any ports are in Albion. Albion, that's the right place. That's the name. So we'll go to we'll try and search them all out. Oh look, there's a little tree. I feel like once we know where all the ports are, we can kind of find a place to go back to safety. Or at least momentary safety. Okay, actually, if we go up and around, there we go. Let's go see if there is a cut through over here somewhere, because that would be very beneficial if there is. There we go. We don't really have the money to get much more supplies and things like that. Oh, we don't have any crew. Wow, we have crew, but we don't have any special crew. That is frustrating. Oh, I'm no longer on a food break. Turn that off. There we go. Is there a cut through here? Potentially. Potentially. That's not a wall, is it? No, it's not. Okay, this must be a cut through. To be fair, that giant sea urchin eye thing makes the horrors of the previous place not feel that scary. Which I'm sure for them is very disheartening, especially if you go over and be like, yeah, I've seen worse. I've seen worse, you ain't too bad. I feel like I should have gone the north way. Oh well. I wonder... I was going to say how much the opposing side of Her Majesty would pay. But... to get there in London, I needed the veils, and I do not have those. Can we just drink a pie and wait for this all to blow over? You know what? Sounds like a good idea. Just sit there with the giant eyes, the urchin, and be like, yep, I'm gonna ignore reality for a bit. Let's go to the pub. Oh, that's gonna be a crash. Ow! I'm wondering if I should either sell... let's head on down. Sell these weapons, because I'm never getting veils, or just put them in the hold. How much would they give us? 415? I'm pretty sure they were pretty expensive. Yeah, so we only get half our price back. I may as well just stick it in the bank. Someone else will potentially use it. There we go. In the future. about the weapons? Oh, we have the Irons of 45, so we could eventually get that. But we cannot afford that at this moment in time. We can't afford anything at this moment in time. So I guess for now, we'll be aiming... Oh, that's quite expensive for something so small. May as well go for you. Alright. What other bits are there in the store? We do need to buy some things and transport some things. But we can't get anything here. There's not much we could do in London. Actually, we haven't even explored London as ourselves yet. Inflation even reached video games. Quite so. Let's just quickly do this. Because we don't have any affiliations with anything. Contact the generous princess with your cryptic benefactor. Oh, so we got that with us. That was inherited? But where is that? I don't see that. I feel like gaining the sovereigns and the experience. There's gotta be better uses for you elsewhere. So yes, we really cannot do anything at the moment. At most I could get some fuel. Get a couple of bits of fuel. I'm going to trade in that one port report I had, and I'm going to travel south. Because I believe there should be more ports that way. And we need to discover more ports. We need to get a lay of the land. Do we have the reach information? Yes, we have all of that. So that's okay. Oh. Just quickly go into here. And then we'll head south. Do we have any relations here? Hi, can I trade things in? That's all good. I would like to deliver my port reports. Thank you very much. 100 sovereigns, that's going to be needed quite a bit. For I have 0 reputation at the moment. I wouldn't even think daughter. I don't even think the current captain is like the daughter of the previous Anna. I just believe some sort of relation. But they just take on the name of Anna as they go forward. It's like a way of honoring those before. Oh, yes. Is this free supplies or maybe a trap? Nope, just free supplies. That is greatly appreciated. Alright, maybe we can do a little cut through there just to unlock that. You think that's bad? Have you seen what inflation's done to bouncy castles lately? Did they explode? No? This was not a necessary route, although we did get a tiny bit of experience. Oh, do we have to fit through that tiny little gap? Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, just... This is very, very narrow around here. Ooh, that was close. It's her former father's brother's uncle's former roommate. Exactly. Very long distance relation. That'd be entertaining. Every time you bounce, it's a game of chance. Do you have fun or launch into the stratosphere? Space! All the way into space. Out we go for adventure for the very brief moment that you can experience it. Check. Alright, let's go into the unknown. Way! Little bat, give me some info. Nice. Oh, there is literally something around the corner. What do your bat eyes see? You can't see anything. Oh, I got bunked. Charlie, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You're the first German on the moon. Ooh, that would be cool. Just going onto the moon would be pretty darn cool, wouldn't it? All right, is this exploring? Let's explore. Let's go. Oh, our veils is not good. No, our mirrors, but our irons are so good. We have a very high chance. Yatta. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Oh, it turned into a stretch. Ah. I went to a collab on the moon once. Wasn't very good though. No atmosphere. Haha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I do this? Hold on. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. Boop. Yay. Anyway, back to it. I'm gonna organize a search party. Oops. Well, luckily I wanted to click that. We've got 2 carefully packed crates of munitions. Perfect. Hopefully our irons will come in handy. Check. All right, into the unknown. Oh. Sky is wrong. This is not where you were meant to be. Is it a trick of the mists? Has a wind carried you astray? Have the heavens themselves turned on their axes? And we don't have mirrors, so we can't be... Oh, because we could do it because we have not gained the wrath of the storm that speaks. But it's only a 90% chance, so we're gonna have to double back. We've gained a little bit of terror, but we've gained a star story too, which we can use to recruit the clay man back in London. So when can you buy a nuke? Well, I'm sure at some point we will be able to, considering the terrors out here. Oh, it's getting very dark. Oh, it's getting very, very dark. Hello. Ah. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like I am not equipped to deal with this. I can't even get a straight... Look at this guy. I can't even see you on my screen. Oh, no, we are out of here. This is not happening. This is not happening. Get away! No, that's way too close. Oh! Mate, leave me be. I am simply trying to find a port. My goodness, we are gonna be out of fuel and in space. This guy did not last long. This woman did not last long. I could have beelined it for London, but you know, I'm taking the risks. And to be fair, I probably would have been able to reach there in time. We're gonna start using supplies to try and find something with the bat. There is a port down here. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, it could be the lifesaver. I knew there was meant to be something south. Hello? Where exactly is it? You're right next to a horror. The Clockwork Sun. Is that quite literally the horror? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh gosh. That is so loud. Sunspur. The dock is rarely used and its maintenance has lapsed. There's evidence of rust and metal strain, but only of non-crucial components. It's safe to stop for now. Once inside the dock, the sun's scoring light is diminished. An outpost on the roaring edge of the sun, shielded from malevolent light by an eggshell of stained glass. An outpost on the roaring edge of the sun. As you emerge from your train, suit-swaddled engineers gather, plainly astonished by your arrival. They bombard you with complex questions about how you dealt with the dense sunlight and skewed chronosolar fields. Once satisfied, they hand out protective suits to you and your crew. Yours is patched and torn, one boot missing. We successfully reached the Clockwork Sun. We did not die. Shrug into your suit. An engineer sprays you with a substance that smells like lemons gone wrong and searches your pockets. A curious, cursory effort at best. They seem distracted. Sunlight seeps like syrup through the cracks in the stained glass ceiling. The floor shudders in time with the churning machinery far beneath your feet. The air has a tang of chemicals, bonfires, and rain. Pistons pump, cogs turn, and suit-swaddled figures tend to the engine, bellowing over the shrieking metal. We do not have anything to report about the Clockwork Sun. There is many about. What do you have for sale? Caddies of tea. I can't afford that. Oh, we do have fuel. Thank goodness. I'm going to spend all my money on fuel. And this is where we get the pane of stained glass as well, which we do not have a prospects for at the moment. We do need tea though, and we won't be able to buy it now, for we do not have enough money. Let's see, head towards the sundial-shaped building. You'll be the sequencer's new favorite project, one of the engineers tells you. I'll keep him out of our hair for a while. Azimuth is an enormous sundial without shadow. Its roof topped by a golden shark fin gnomon. There are still racks of yellowed pamphlets on the walls. It once served as a kiosk selling tickets to sunspotters, the pilgrims and tourists that were expected to flock here. These days, it is more like a temple. Frescoras? What are those? And is that how you pronounce them? A type of wall painting. Term comes from the Italian word for fresh because plaster is applied to the walls while still wet. Okay, so it's a type of painting.
Frescoes.
Frescoes. Praise the sun! Apparently no one is. How unfortunate. On the curved walls depict the triumph of the new sun over the old. So we now have a yearning, with 2 in total. You needed 100 at most. We can't even get to 100. Right, let's start from the top and work our way down. A figure in yellow-collared protective suit is delivering a sing-song sermon to mostly empty pews. The dazzled sequencer looks up, delighted at your approach, and hurriedly wraps up his speech. He offers you tea with a flash of 2 white teeth. Ask the dazzled sequencer about his role in the sun. The only other people up here are disturbed prisoners and exhausted engineers. Sequencer's function. I'm a priest of the new sequence, declares the sequencer. The brightest truth, the wildfire that has swept Albion. He points out at the expanse of the sun. There burns a beacon, a savior, an aspect of God. We venture the clockwork sun and its immortal architecture, our empress. I'm here to greet pilgrims and safeguard the souls of our engineers. Azimuth is also the only access route to the sun-shattered dome, an exhibition hall that was built back when we received most visitors. The dome is terribly dangerous and I advise you to avoid it, no matter how much you hear about the priceless artifacts inside. Oh? Oh? Can we perchance go there right now? Request access. The sequencer obviously takes his role as gatekeeper seriously. He fusses around you, checking you and your crew's gear, tugging on straps, checking for rips, wiping your stained glass goggles with a silk handkerchief. All the while, he spouts an endless stream of warnings. Don't enter the Shilimar, never travel in a group of 3 or fewer, and resist the urge to sing, no matter how fiercely your throat burns. Interesting. Sequencer's stake, watch the condition of your suit. With that, he pats you on the back, hands you a brochure, and sends you through the heavy iron door to the dome. Okay. Quality is now 4 for the state of the suit. I feel like this area introduced just like a completely new mechanic-y bit. Right, it's like you have this long to explore places. Every section, other than London in this area, has gone, this is an item, it lasts for this long, that's how long you have before you start, you know, getting in trouble. Exhibition halls built to accommodate sun-spotted tourists and sequenced pilgrims, and abandoned after the dangers of the sun became impossible to hide. Priceless paintings hang in bleached rags. Magnificent relics have been left to accumulate glittering glass dust. Is anything still intact? The stained glass sky has collapsed, and unfiltered sunlight gnaws savagely at your hazard suit. It is currently undamaged, though a little shabby. Soon you stumble upon a gleaming forest of glass sculptures. As you get closer, you realize they were once tourists, from back when the exhibition was still open to the public. What were they clustered around? Oh, veils! My goodness! As soon as I go for a different route, I get everything that requires either veils or mirrors. The previous Anna would do well. Where is she still alive? Search elsewhere. In the time you waste, your suit degrades a little further. Shh, 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 shh. It's all good. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah! It's scream. One of your crew is staring in horror at a hand, which suddenly shriveled and sprouted liver spots. The light can do strange things to the flow of time, and you seem to have stayed straight into a bad patch. I can't do any of this. This is so frustrating. Yep. Is there anything to do with strength? No. Fine, we're gonna fail. We're gonna see what happens when we fail. We just get a bit of terror. Ah. Oh, I thought it would give me like when it got to 0. What's happening? We have traveled to a mechanical sun, or at least rings that seem to be surrounding a sun. And we're going a little bit mad, it would seem. I was trying to explore it, but everything was used for the skills that I don't have. I don't have the skills to deal with it because Anna the First died. We are now on Anna the Second. I've decided to go for hearts and irons, and then we failed. Jesus of despair. Also, I don't think I've welcomed you in. Hello, Guy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I should have returned to safety. Oh well. We're gonna lose someone. Light floods you, and a sickening sense of peace that must be fought with every fiber. Something glass cracks inside your head. A tumult, a stampede, your crew run, shoving in their haste. Someone falls. It's only when you arrive back to Azimuth and conduct a head count that you realize one of your crew was left behind in the dome beyond. You hear a familiar voice raised in rapturous song. Oh. Or something like that. You're playing some... Oh, it's a Subnautica. Deep Sea. I haven't played that myself, though I have seen quite a bit about it. What does the sequence have for our request? I should probably listen to these things because I need the money. And I need the reputation. There are many poor souls out there in need of our help. What is that word? Let's see. Let's see what that says. Let's see how you pronounce it. There we go.
Beleaguered.
Beleaguered. There we go. You love Subnautica. Played base game and below zero in hardcore. My goodness. I don't think I've ever played a game in hardcore. I don't think I'm quite good enough at games in general to be doing that. But I'm glad you're having fun. Beleaguered and ignorant masses. I've never met them, but I am assured they exist. He pauses to wipe his eyes. When we lift them from their contemptible state, perhaps they would come to appreciate the greatness of the sequence. He sends an orderly to fetch a wooden crate. Once it's set down before him, he raps the lid proudly. 600 manuals on how to correctly tie a bow tie. Deliver these to Brabazon Workworld. Where is that? Is that Northwood? And I'm sure they will be impressively benefited by their improved understanding of etiquette. You meet the people working in the factories? Deliver the well-intentioned package to the Brabazon Workworld. Okay. I think I'm quite... Oh, I could write a port report. There we go. And there are many other things we could do here. My goodness. The engineers wave you onward, shouting something cheerfully derogatory about the sequencer is mostly lost in the roar of pistons. Isn't that where we just were? I can't quite remember. That is where we just were. Okay, so leave there. That's like the temple, almost. What about the glass house? What is this? There's a dozen signs warning you to stay away, each more insistent than the last. The engineers shout, but they're too busy to stop you. The glass house, an isolated section of the abandoned exhibition halls, has been repurposed to hold not treasures, but prisoners. Each wears a grey smock rather than a protective suit, leaving them utterly undefended from the ravages of the sunlight. They sit slumped in unlocked cells, making no effort to escape. Where would they go? Some of the prisoners are shining at the seams. Some have eyes of curdled glass. That sound horrific. Fractured face turns to watch you. A few are singing in praise of the sun, mouths bloody and throats tattered. You should perhaps be horrified, but the song wraps tender chords around your mind and numbs you. Glass crunches underfoot. When you lift your boot, you discover a cracked ear beneath. Oh my gosh. Even though I've gone into hearts a bit, it's still a very low chance. Only one cell is locked. The man within is neither singing nor screaming. The left half of his body is shimmering, translucent. Let's look at that first then. Only the flesh and muscle of his left half has vitrified. Not the bones and blunt within. The glass is suffused with 1,005 frozen capillaries, like delicate red cracks running through ice. He fixed you with an anguished stare. Get me out of here. Why is this cell locked and his alone? This was an exhibition hall once, never a prison. An engineer must have had to install these bars especially for him. The others would not leave even if they could. Their minds are lost. The empty attempts... we're calling them the empty. Okay. The empty attempts a one-sided shrug. And wow, the Empire sent me here because I was smuggling sunlight from the North. Back before the horizon closed. When I sold it, I told my customers that the light from the clockwork sun was toxic and true sunlight was the only cure. Ended up causing a minor panic in London. I think one of the engineers locked me in because he took offense at my criticism. That is criticism, though he just decided his vitrified body. I stand by it. Lock when you do not have freeing the half glass. I kind of want to. This is kind of interesting. Sure, I'll help you. Thank you. His voice is hoarse and he speaks in barely a whisper. You'll need to find a permit for my release and present it to the steward. Forged, legitimate, I don't care. Okay, we need to acquire 3 ministry stamp permits and present them to the broken steward to secure the half-glass empty's release. I will try to remember that. Actually, what is in my journal at the moment? Not a lot. Hey! That's easier to keep track of then. I want to try speak with the prisoners. This may hurt me, but we shall see. Oh, successful. A hideous story. You root out one of the newer prisoners, a woman whose mind isn't entirely fractured. Her eyes are shining gold, her fingertips pearlescent. The calm manner and firm words, you momentarily manage to stop her singing. With a newly focused gaze, she tells you what she's seen. Men shattered, men unmade. It hates us, she says, staring at her glass-tipped fingers. 2 tales of terror, nice. Cool, let's leave. And lastly, into the vaults. Maybe I could use my hearts and irons down here. Although I do not know how to pronounce that word, so we're gonna look this up. Sure? I see.
Terpsichore.
Terpsichore?
Terpsichore.
Wait, what? In Greek mythology, Terpsichore is one of the 9 muses and goddess of dance and one of the 9 goddesses, Terpsichore. Is it Terpsichore? It's Terpsichore. What about the American pronunciation?
Terpsichore.
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 Although you think it's Terpsichore. Although in these ones they seem to use it with the E on the end. The E isn't silent. Can you actually hear it when I press the play?
Terpsichore.
It should come through a little bit. Yes, okay. Terpsichore. Terpsichore. Let's completely break this. Beneath the machined, bristling surface, you find a ring of 9 vault doors, each engraved with the name of a classic music. Oh, a classical muse. Oh my gosh. Call it Bob. We're calling it Bob. Bob the ones first to 9th. There we go. 8 are locked and barred behind signs saying things like vacant or under renovation, or in one case, unfortunate chronological discrepancies. The 9th, marked Terpsichore, Terp, is the only door open to you. When you enter, your footsteps ring through dusty barracks and abandoned canteens. These are the engineers' quarters, but they are all on the surface working, except one. Hey, chat, you want to know a secret about Anna? What do you know? What secrets do you hold, chicken? Also, yes, it's Terp now. Terp. Anna's cool. Actually, it's really hot in this room right now. I am definitely not cool. Wow. Thank you. The Burger Steward has been working on the sun since before its first shone. She has been here far, far longer than any of the engineers above. That is how she admitted it. No! I purposely avoided that word. Ah! I thought that said Bob for a moment. My brain saw Bob. The broken steward makes her way carefully towards you, cane clacking on the floor. She has a markedly stiff-limbed gait, and her arms creak as she removes her helmet. She smiles, her teeth glint oddly. She catches you glancing at her mouth and smiles even wider. Her teeth are shards of cracked glass, protruding at odd angles from her gums. It's not just the teeth, she says, with the brusque air that brooks no sympathy. Darned sun turned my bones as well. Terrible nuisance, really. It gets in the way of work. You notice her fixed neck, her stiff limbs, her careful movements. It's not too bad, she says. Good thing I like soup. Ah, and I need to bring the permits here. Okay. I think that's all we can do. Yes, we will continue to go mad if we stay near the sun for too long. I do wish to see what is over here. There seems to be something else. Even if it is another horror. Is this it? Oh no, it's a bit further down. It's the grave. Oh, we simply got some fuel. Okay. Which way should we go? Should we continue the leftward way? Perhaps. Perhaps that might be best. This sun is amazing. Why did they construct such a thing? I guess it's one of those things where it's like, oh, people are going mad. Oh, we don't really have the supplies. Oh, risk it. Okay, well, never mind. I guess the creation of this is simply, well, let's do it and not think about why. Too busy thinking of how. They didn't think they... Wait, what's the saying for that? Too busy thinking if they could, rather than if they should. There we go. Something to that effect. We shall leave the sun behind. Go further into the horrors of space. As our terror just keeps climbing ever so high. Even though we haven't been out here for that long at all. At least I don't think so. Is that something that's going to attack us? I think we're okay. Alright. The factory, half vitrified, is unsettling. The sky, seen through its glass walls, is stretched and distorted, but the crew need rest. Give it a go. Hey! You find a row of small offices at the back of the factory. The glassy encroachment has yet to reach them, and the crew settle in, singing sky songs, telling tales, and make the most of their ration of whiskey. Wait, we lost a supply? I thought that was gaining a supply for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. I saw the supply thing. I was like, oh, we're gonna search for supplies. Nope, I didn't read the rest. We are doomed, my good fellows. This is it. This is the end for us. Maybe that ship could give us some supplies. Who knows? Okay, there we go. Ooh. The crew are starving. Hollow faces and wide wolfish eyes. How the cold bites at your narrowed bodies. Hard as a diamond and as sharp as a tooth. How can you stop this damned shivering? Everything that liver shall be meat for you. My gosh. Raid the stores. We do not. The higher your desperation, the more liberal your understanding of the word edible. Oh dear. Excess fuel for now. You now have desperation frantic with hunger. Well, we don't even have the money to buy food, so we're just gonna have to live with it. This is gonna be the end. This is the end for this one. I'm using them to explore rather than meaningfully carry out tasks. Did we go past a couple of I didn't even see those there. Oh, well, okay. Maybe we could get some supplies from you if we fight. Oh, no, don't hit them. Oh, fudge. Double back for the course and loot. I don't want to use fuel. Don't want to use the last of my fuel as well. Terror, fudge it. Fudge it. All the terror. Wow, I cannot see what I am doing at all in this dust storm. Oh! Punish those who look better fed. My gosh. Something is afoot. Some of the crew look comparatively nourished, while others are more gaunt than ever and sport livid bruises. If pressed, they claim the marks are a result of an accident. Access happen aboard, of course, but so does extortion. My gosh! Oh my gosh! I knew it was gonna happen, but my goodness! My goodness! Oh, buddy! I'm trying to destroy a ship here. I'm trying to get supplies through relatively decent means. Gain terror. Yes. Big nibble. No big nibble. Get back here. We are desperate. Desperate times mean just blowing up ships, to be honest, at the moment. Ha! Ha! Oh! Well, that was heavy hitting. That was heavy hitting. Oh well. there we go. Instead of starving, they just got blasted into space. God, freaking the irons didn't pop up at all. It was always mostly veils and mirrors. I got very reckless. I had very little to lose, so I got very reckless. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh, the meter was lost. Which we never ended up using. We didn't use that once. Convention did not dictate your predecessor's life. Their fellow Bohemians collaborated to provide this gift in their memory. Dictators, there you go. Your predecessors worked for the Empire! Just about. Just about. Start level time. Oh, we're losing levels. Okay. We are losing levels. That is... I don't know. I don't know how... Like, the inheritance seems to work, but I don't know how I feel about it, because you lose so much. I guess, like, because I had lost Anna the First, I lost a big chunk. Losing this guy, not so much. But because of losing Anna the First, all those storylines, all those people, all those relationships have to start anew, and it's quite frustrating, especially for such a story-heavy game. You kind of have to, it feels like, at least to me, that you have to trudge through previously seen elements. I think that's why I got reckless. I was like, well, if we're gonna have to redo things, I'm just gonna try and discover something new instead. Thank you for the pass. Thank you. Stick on a lot of veils. The Fisher Kings. Sure, I'm going back to that. We can stick with wealth as well. Let's see. There we go. That was urchiny. And because you are an urchin, what is good for an urchin? Not a lot there. Just call him Captain. There we go. Anna the Third. Sure, we'll have veils and mirrors. We're going back to that side. Oh, but then it's gonna give me, oh, you need a lot of hearts or a lot of irons. I'm like, gosh darn it. Where do we start off in London because of the WoW thing? God, we're getting weaker and weaker. Vault, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Benefactor, there we go. Everything, like, because if there's a low chance of succeeding in things with hearts and irons anyway, there's no point investing in it. You may as well be good at something, I feel. There we go, below the stairs. Maybe we can punch someone a little bit. There we go. We are fully going into the veils. We're gonna see how that actually helps or hinders us. There we go. Where are we? Oh, what are you doing here? What do I have to give you? Sky stories. Okay. Stories unlocked because you have veils of 40 or more. Yes, there we go. That's something new. Maybe we could do smugglers and things like that. Admiral Benbow Inn in London. Are we in London? Yes. Attend the meeting. I feel like we did this previously. And the Midnight Rise at Titania to learn why their deliveries of red honey have slowed. Straight out doing this. Let's see how this works for us. Wander the streets a little bit. Nothing else there. Perhaps not. Just skimming along very quickly. Do. I don't quite think I want that just yet. I feel like we're gonna need barrels of unseasoned hours to get back to the Reach. That's what it's called, the Reach. We've already skewed the favor in London. I'm wondering if we should just keep that up or just go against it. If we decide to continue to go Vales, I'm not too sure. But I feel I'm just gonna have to go out. I'm basically gonna have to do a lot of back and forth to a single port for a while, it feels like. Yes, so I'm all good. Locomotive is doing okay. Investigate rumors, but we have no way of doing that. We do not have anything to trade. The tobacco shop, which we have been to previously, is still not good. So I guess we will continue onwards. Okay, that was still unlocked down there. So anytime we dock, it saves our progress. It's just going along this way was not saved. Fair enough. Maybe we can go to the work world. I feel like Vales may help there. Maybe we can help them. Who knows? Please do not crash to... Please do be careful. You're gonna get each other absolutely destroyed down there. Chaka 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 chaka. Actually, I do wonder how long it takes us to get there and get back. Because looking at that fuel consumption, it feels like it wouldn't be worth it. Because we would only get 100 sovereigns. And for one fuel it's 20, and for one supply it's 40. So if one supply is taken for the trip there and back, we'd only make a 40 sovereign profit. If two were consumed there and back, we would be making a loss. Which does not seem good. And we lost quite a few bits on our ship. Yeah, we already have the drill. Plating slot is none. Oh, I had fails. I could have potentially... Was it fails or irons that we needed? But I could have potentially have put the weapon back in. Oh well, there's no hope of fighting at the moment. It's too time consuming. Ah. Let's head our way to the factory and see what we can remember that was happening over there. What are you fighting? You're fighting something. Oh gosh. And you're all just crashing. You were shooting in this direction. I don't know what at though. Chugga, 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 Oh! Hey, it's probably you, isn't it? Oh, that was the wrong one. Wink. I think you're weaker. There we go. So I could probably take you out a little bit. There we go. That could be extra supplies for free. 62% chance? Ah, we can't. Because we got the mining drill, we don't have the cannery. Completely forgot that. Oh, just lose Tara. For now. Do a little spin around. And dock over here. And yes, it takes about 1 fuel to get here. Which is not great. Which means by doing this, by getting this port report, it would be too expensive to do that travel. The last day? What's that? Oh, come on. Everything is so low. We can't do anything here. Horn blares, the factory doors creak open. Those work welders, lucky enough to have reached the end of their service, blink in the light of freedom. They were young when they first arrived. Now their skin is callous and wrinkled, aged not only by hard labor, but the slow burning light of the clockwork sun. Recruit crew. Why not? I'll do that. We do not have any stories for you, so I cannot do that. Perhaps we can travel in. Can we get the port report? Or was that not a thing that we could do here? Through Lower Terra a little. Yes, you cannot report on Brabazon Work World from Little Nice. I do need to go in. Yeah, recline on the bench for a little bit. Why not? We have no secrets or anything like that. We had 19 secrets. We had so many. Now we have nothing. Attempt to converse with an overseer. 2 sky stories. Oh! 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 Mate! Do you want to join us? Do you want to join us? Yay! We will try our best. Oh, we've got someone to help us. At least a little bit. Oh, we can't join the tour because we don't have a permit. We lost our permits. I can't do anything. It really does feel like that. It is quite frustrating. We don't have unseasoned. Can we buy some? We can't afford. And even if we sold our fuel, we wouldn't be able to afford it either. My gosh! And we need the unseasoned hours to go back, don't we? To the starting area. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe they'll let us go away from London because it's not as desirable, maybe? Maybe they'll allow for that. I doubt it, though. Oh, there we go. Dock in there. Present yourself to customs. Oh, I don't have a permit. Nothing to declare. move on from here. I would like to as well, but it seems that we do not have the required anything. We have a transit permit, but we don't have the things necessary to do that. We do not have the sovereigns either. Ah. We are truly stuck here. We don't have a way to reliably and a lot of money that is profitable at the moment. We don't have the money to buy things to then do what are they called? Prospects. I'm gonna go back to London. I'm gonna check the bank. We're gonna check the prospects. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can just conjure up. If we had a barrel of hours, or even enough sovereigns, we can make it back to the starting area, which is much easier to make money because everything seems a lot closer together. In this place, everything is very much on the far reaches. But apparently we haven't discovered every port here yet. We've seemed to have made a compass. Well, there must be more out here somewhere. Huh? Nothing there. You know what, while we're out here, anything around? To the right. You know what, why not? Oh, to the right, that's to the left. It's to the west. Oh, maybe we could pick up something free here. Boop. We got some supplies. Okay. We'll go around this edge and head back into London. See what we have. Ooh. Okay, last bit of fuel, that's okay. We're very close. We should be able to pick some things up, hopefully. Let's see what we could do from there. We do have 0 sky stories now, so we can't hire anybody else new. Fair enough. Just ignore everybody. Just go on past. There we go. And kind of try to glide in to this port without taking damage. Not too much damage, at least. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. And head to the ministry for the poor reports as well in a bit. There we go. Docked and safe for a little while. Right, first we'll need to pick up any prospects that we possibly can. Bronzewood, I do not believe we could get that here. Ministry approved literature is very expensive. I don't know where I can get that. Purchase a Pullmere and Plenty Circus, Traitor's Wood, and Archleys. So those two are most definitely here. Is Archleys here as well? Doesn't look like it. I don't know where Archleys is, unfortunately, and I don't believe that's in our current area. Nope. So we can't really get that. I don't know about ministry approved literature. Maybe there is something. Oh, at Prudence? Is that in the previous place as well? No. Look how many stations there are in the Reach. And then look at what we found over here. Look at that. So far apart. And I'm pretty sure the spheres are about the same size. Yeah. So far, few and far between. Alright, but we've taken those two. Over by this messed up place over here is where we can probably buy some literature, but we don't have the money to do that. So we are going to have to sell things from the bank. Can I use this? Yes, because I have the veils. Stick that in the weapon slot. There we go. We will also need probably the ammunition and the honey, because I don't think they're needed quite yet. We only need to get one more bit of ministry approved literature, so that should be okay. The market, sell it from the bank. Munitions and the honey, just to give us that money that we need. So that, where are we taking this, by the way? Avid Horizon are desperate for diversion, distraction, or escape. It lies east-southeast of London. East-southeast. We shall get ourselves some fuel quickly first, though. And some rations. The fuel seems to be going down quicker than the rations, so we'll buy more fuel. Like so. Perhaps some more shielding. We cannot afford it. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Is there any greater shielding that we can get? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is recoverable. What's southeast? Southeast. That's the Clockwork Sun. What? Avid Horizon lies to the east, southeast. East, southeast, this way? Oh, is that actually a light on there? Oh, it is! Could probably use that. Don't know how accurate it is, but it is kind of more over here, potentially. We could travel over to our spoopy place. That is definitely not a fun ground. If we go over here, we can whoop around, hopefully, and not die. We shall also give in our port reports. I'm pretty sure we can't talk with anybody here. We do not have the reputation with anybody. So I shall leave that be. We will hand in our one singular port report just for that extra little bit of money. Oh, I did not buy the resources. I thought I pressed buy. Go back. I honestly thought I pressed buy. Did I not? Or did it go into the bank? Did I accidentally do that again? I did. Ah. There we go. Right, ignore that. We're all good. We're all good. Let's just get out of here for now. Let's see. Let's over in this direction a little bit. Not too far. And let's try to focus on prospects. That might be the best idea at the moment. That's how we made our money last time. We do have 2 guns now. We are a little bit more defensible. Though we are pretty weak hull-wise. Boop. There we go. Hello. Oh, have I not requested an appointment with you yet? Oh gosh. Do I not have a port report? Oh, I didn't, because we couldn't get it there, could we? Because we couldn't go into the actual place where we could get reports. This game is starting to show its brutal side. Ah. Just a little stretch there we go. We'll slowly work our way over. As I take just a quick swig. We're all good. Oh. Is that a new place? Seems like it will be, or would be. Yeah, this way. I guess that's another problem. Because we have discovered quite a lot of stations, or when you discover a lot of stations, you get XP. But because that's already been discovered, that loses the opportunity for your new captain to get experience as well. So it will be harder to level up your captain. Because you're not making all these new discoveries. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Let's head on over. This will be the first time this captain has visited as well, so they'll get free entry. But that's not what we're interested in. We're interested in get ministry approved literature. And also not crashing. That would be nice too. They all seem to be near terrors as well. Quite ridiculously close to terrors. How close? Oh, that is right there. Perfect. We'll start to weave our way in. Say hello. Hello. The mists? That wasn't an option before, was it? Fog rises from below, seeping through the wooden slates of the dock. Fog rises from below. Oh yeah, we said it to do. The crowds waiting in the queue begin to sing a watery, ululating tune of no discernible melody. It rises from the crowd, spreading slowly. Offer sanctuary aboard your train. Most of those queuing are unsettled by the mist. If you are frantic with terror, this would be a good recruitment opportunity. And throughout Caddy's specimens like protective talismans. Yes, yes, terrifying mist. You have just the solution. Join in, go mad. Oh. We did the opposite of go mad. The song spills from your lips. There are no words in it, but as your voice rises with the others, there is a sense of belonging. Gradually, the mists ebb. The song stills. A woman exclaims with joy and holds up her right hand. The mists have left her a gift. A pink new finger sprouting inside her thumb. What? Oh, beside her thumb. My goodness. What? Why did your terror fall when it was like, here is an extra finger? Alright. Oh, I thought I said I could buy it here. I can buy one. I can buy one. I will take one. I will also get some more fuel because I feel like I'm constantly running out of that. I will also do the first exploration of this place. So I will go this time with maybe just a skirt. Oh my. Oh, how did you say this word again? I keep thinking court, because it looks like the word court almost, but it's not.
Couturier.
Couturier. Couturier?
Couturier.
Couturier. Really?
Couturier.
What was the word I had before? Couturier. Because two old women from a door. Their stained glass eyes, nearly as pale as the nacreous filaments of their long white hair, the latter suspended in complicated spirals. They ease you into your selections without fanfare. There's even a martial contempt, as though you're not moving halfway fast enough, gracefully enough. Despite their disdain, they are competent and civil assistants, wholly disinterested in everything, from your choice in lace-up trousers to erotic underwear. When you finally dismiss the women, I've forgotten how to say it already. My gosh.
Couturier.
Couturier. Couturier considers you. Oh wait, what did it do? Yes, when you finally dismiss the women, the couturier considers you for a long moment. He turns to a wardrobe and has you several garments all your size. When you are dressed, he dismisses you, shooing you into Woolbury Juxtamare. Continue on. Poor report. Nice. Considering that doesn't seem to be a lot elsewhere, we'll just continue to do that. Oh, nothing really happened. That's a shame. Beaches as well. I feel like we have done all this previously. We do not seem to have enough information on this place, though, to actually even do anything. Charming tea room. My goodness, we can't even investigate anything. We are so drawn into it. There we go, there's an opportunity, but only a 62% chance. But we succeeded anyway. It is most likely the smiles, maybe. Carnival is precious, syrupy and gleaming. Oh, thoughtless mirrors of the couturiers. Couturiers? Dazzling grin, or maybe it is the second-rate souvenirs cobbled from haberdashery and children's nightmares. Whatever the case, the lanes continue their watch. Politely, of course. Cool, okay, that's how we gained the savage secret and some nectar. I think that is it though, we must leave. Alright. So we got the singular ministry approved literature. We would need to go back to London to get the other one and then explore over in this direction. Which I might do now. I might do that now before I forget, because it is getting quite late and I did just receive a phone call which I rejected. So I will have to phone it back at some point. Ah. Come on little thing. You can move a little bit faster, can't you? A little bit faster. Just another quick sip. It is getting quite hot in here. Wow. Alright, down this way as well. Just gotta start weaving about. Back to London, back to the bank, pick up what we need. Potentially get some more supplies and then move on our way. I think I would be interested in a barrel of unseasoned hours, because that means we could then go back to the starting area and make our fortune a little bit there. I think it would be much easier there. Just to recoup some money. So I'm finding it very hard to make any sort of earnings here. Although perhaps it's just that I have not found a lot of the closer ports. That I've just gone for the outer edges, and they're the only ports I found so far. Yep. Could probably go into London first, although it may be best to go to the ministries. Because we do have a singular port report to give in. I hadn't discovered that yet. I have seen it multiple times, yet I have not discovered it. I should stay closer to buildings instead of going down the middle. Alright, come on. There we go. April the 2nd already. Alright, and just going in. Catastrophic. Wait, how do we even say your name? Emma! Catastrophically. Is that correct? Emma, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in. There we go. Let's... Oh. Did I learn it, or was I not able to? Okay, I can deliver port reports now. Thank goodness. Catastrophically. But Emma works. Catastrophically. Welcome, welcome. Perhaps not. Let's go to London quickly. Just a little pit stop. Just to go into our bank, pick things up. There we go. Oh, did try to auto the engine. There we go. Quick drink. Let's see. Let's try not to bash into the side of the station. Chicka, 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 chicka. You're poorly with the flu at the moment, so just try to have a cozy morning. Well, welcome, welcome in. Please do rest. Take care as well. I'm having a little cozy morning. This is quite a slow game, so you can get very cozy with it. Let's see, let's go to the bank. We needed those other 2 bits of ministry approved literature, which we do now have 3 of, which is perfect. Let's quickly refuel a tiny bit like that. And then we shall head off over in this direction because there is meant to be a port over there. It's one of your favorite games. It can be a bit slow, but it's so much less grindy than the first one. It's less grindy than the first one. Okay, thank goodness. I did hear that about the first one. They can be very grindy. Oh, that's gonna crash me into them. I'm sorry, I need to back up. Hold on. Here we go. Because I have lost a couple of captains recently. I lost my first captain. This session, about maybe an hour and a half ago. And then from there we lost another captain. So we've lost quite a few levels, I've noticed. I think I got very frustrated with the second captain because I decided to go a completely different route to the first, which meant that it was hearts and irons, and then all but a few events were either veils or mirrors, so they did not survive long because they could not interact with their surroundings adequately. Where was the place called that we were heading to? Avid Horizon lies to the east-southeast. East-southeast, so it's kind of like this side. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Oh, so we're gonna head over in that direction. What's in our possessions? Ah, all of these. We do have a savage secret. We do not have a lot of things though. My gosh, we are weak as anything. It's quite sad to see. Spent a few hours driving into Starfield yesterday. If my flew for miss, I'm going to get into that again today. I'm excited. I really want that. That is a game that is on my list of things I want to play. I have not got it yet, but I shall wait a little bit. I do have this to finish first, and I'm sure they'll get a lot out of this one. But definitely, I really like space games. So there's a lot that I want to play with regards to that. And yes, Starfield I have been keeping an eye on for a long time now. I was originally planning on getting it early, but being homesick with the flu this weekend, I needed something to do, so it was worth paying for the upgrade to get it early. Oh, wait, you have to pay the upgrade to get it early? I didn't know how that worked. I know that its official release day is the 6th. It's a Wednesday, isn't it? But it did have like an early access kind of thing. Oh, we don't have a saying. We lost it. It's a shame. Oh, and that gave me a heart event. Commit your dreams. Commit. Yeah, it doesn't release till the 6th, but if you pre-ordered or on Game Pass pay for the digital upgrade, you get early access. Oh, okay. Oh, and the Game Pass. Interesting. I will probably just be patient and wait that little bit extra. Also, that is a storm. I'm sure that is not the place we intend to go. Yep. That seems like just a speaking storm to me. I cannot avoid it, apparently. Hurr, yes, yes. Yes, yes, Angry Storm. Yes, yes, we hear you. Now, if you will excuse me, I'm looking for a port. I think I've gone a bit too far to the north. But hopefully we can skim the edge and find it. Although looking at this, it might just lead to a dead end. Oh, no. Maybe we're okay. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Look, please, I don't wish to be of an annoyance to you. I simply wish to pass. Oh, that's a beam of energy. Score flukes are terrifying. They seem a little bit aggressive, don't they? Oh, and there is apparently horrors down here. My word. The Avid Horizon! Isn't this close to where we actually want to deliver things? Two vast winged statues guard the Avid Horizon, the door through which Londoners passed from the north into the wilderness. Or the neath, maybe. It does not open. A wooden mooring post has been hammered into the ice before the watches. It is a gesture towards a tradition from before the wilderness, from a sunless sea, ha ha ha. where the condemned could beg for forgiveness on the most distant shore. Explore. What might you find on this bleak waste? This is gonna be hearts, isn't it? Hell frozen over. This was only ever a place to pass through, never a destination. Bitter cold rims every surface. A merciless wind passes without effort through even your sky suit, your flesh, your lungs. You will not stay here long. Wait, at which point, beg forgiveness, the desperate make pilgrimage to Avid Horizon. They write confessions of their misdeeds and wedge them in a crack of the mooring post. Sometimes the gentlemen of Pan will stop by. They read what is written and recruit a chosen few. The mooring post flutters with paper. It is stuffed with secrets. Yes! Even for the Terror. Nice! The post provides a list of murderers, traitors, and villains. To earn the trust of the gentlemen, the confessions must convince as testaments of absolute truth. Some confessions are obscured by elaborate excuses and abject apologies, but none spare the reader. Every detail is recorded as vivid as if it had occurred yesterday. This post is crowned with a catalogue of depravity. Well, I feel like there is meant to be something along here for us. A port of some sort. I don't quite know where, though. Yes, yes, scary, scary. Whoop, whoop. Where was it, actually? Yeah, Avid Horizon. This will remain Avid Horizon. Where is the port then, specifically? It is here somewhere. There it is, further south of us. Just slightly outside the bounds of the horror. Ah, there it is. I see you. Oh, new port captain, hey! No thank you, I'm trying to dock. I really am just trying to dock. There we go. Can I not? Sorry, excuse me, can I? There we go. There we go. To the dock. The very edge of the high wilderness. The border between now, then, here and there, the skies and the earth. I'm gonna find out if my flu has subsided enough to drink my morning coffee as per usual. This is going to be delicious or very, oh, not good. My goodness, is it that bad? Oh my gosh, that everything just tastes horrible? Oh, please do take care. What time is it roughly for you? Because it's nearly noon for me. The few lonely buildings of the port face the great gate of the Avid Horizon. Bordered by two vast winged statues, the gate towers over the shrouded sea that divides the port and the gate. The other side of the gate opens far beneath the earth, on the bleak shore of a subterranean sea. London rests there for a while Her Majesty was indisposed with grief. A handful of years ago, though, she led an exodus of Londoners through the Avid Horizon and into the sky. You're among them. Do you remember how you came to this place? 3:45 in the morning, my goodness! Your alarm goes off at 4:55, but I usually beat it awake. That's crazy. Why is your alarm so early? You're even earlier than I am. That's insane. I've had people who go to sleep at that time. People in here, people in chat. You were called North, a memory of thunder. The wind's bidding. The Fisher Kings spoke with the wind, and the wind told them to go north. Things can be simple when you're a Fisher King. You like to get up early and spend my mornings relaxing and preparing for the day. You're usually in bed by 8:30 or so at night. That would make sense, though. That would make sense. I always say that I'm a little bit of an old lady, because I usually get into bed around 10 p.m. 10 p.m, 11 usually at the latest. And I get up about 6:30-ish. That's what I got up today. So you're a lot earlier than I am. It's interesting to hear about everybody's body clocks, but I've not heard of anybody who wakes up super early. That is a first. It's usually a lot of nocturnal individuals rather than incredibly early birds. The wind of old London lived in the caravan roof. It was sullen, but it was clever. The Fisher Kings were perhaps its priests. It told them of other winds that blew in the draught gulfs between its stars that spoke in dead voices. Perhaps they needed priests too. Weeks later, through the northern ice and the dark beneath the world, you reached the gate. Its statues loomed like giants. The door was open, and the space within was filled with suns and stars and light. A wind blew through it. The Home Office occupies a stately, albeit crumbling, manor house on the edge of an icy precipice, high above the quiet sea. Once thousands passed through its elegant halls on their way into Albion. The gate is closed now, though, and has been for over a year. No one comes through, and no one leaves. Now only a skeleton crew staffs it, and only a handful of incomers remain, stuck here waiting for pardons or permission that never came. Her renewed majesty has a long memory. Port report. The few bureaucrats stationed at the outer horizon, but one departmental sin or another is departmental, yes, or another reside in desperate melancholy. Those detained within the faded confines of the bureau are almost reconciled to their fate, listlessly hoping for a reparative from London that will likely never come. Beyond the bureau, the sea in the sky lingers like morning mist. Exiles dwell there on tethered ships strung together, dwarfed by the eternal and uncaring statues that mark the gate to a home that cannot be returned to. Hello, Home Office. How doeth you today? To all things, a place. Used to be a very nocturnal person, but I have bipolar, and the last couple of years getting myself on a sleep schedule helps regulate my moods. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that's something that helps. I feel like with me having a regular sleep pattern helps me too. I have a few friends that are just very spur of the moment, but I prefer to be prepared. Also, Charlie, thank you for the headbats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. The acting senior probator? Sure, we'll go with that. He is responsible for monitoring all those trapped at the Home Office, the detainees forbidden entry to Albion, with no way back through the gate. He sits behind a little desk in the echoing hallway of the manor. He keeps 3 things on his desk: a wind-up clock, two battered mugs. He surveys you coolly. You're welcome to take a look around, though we have precious little in the way of diversions. Have you been out to the flotilla? I must ask you not to pay too much attention to the cultists, and if you have not, I'd recommend staying away. There are good reasons they were never allowed into Albion. Okay, we can watch the quiet sea. We can take tea as well. 30 sovereigns, my goodness gracious me. First, I would like to give you this literature that I was to pass on to you. There we go. Barrels of unseasoned hours, amazing. Yes, please, those are very useful. My gosh. A flotilla is a fleet of ships or boats. Thank you. I have been struggling a lot with the wording in this game, I have to admit. There is a lot of words that have never popped up for me before. So actually having that is very nice. Being able to look things up is very nice. We can only get supplies in, no fuel. That should be okay. We can also get 2 caddies of tea. Why not? Alright, let's see about finishing all this. Yes, it uses archaic language a lot, I've noticed as well. I struggle very much with pronunciation, so I do look them up every now and then. How can there be a sea in the sky? Let's inquire. A satisfactory scientific answer has yet to be presented. Theories have sprouted like mushrooms in its place. Some say that when the gate was opened, the Unterzel spilled through, filling the sky with a leaky tap fills, like a leaky tap fills a sink. Unlike Her Majesty's government, until Her Majesty's government was able to plug it. There we go. Others believe the sea is to be variously, the effluvia. Wait, that cannot be how you pronounce that. Let's see.
Effluvia.
Oh, it was effluvia. There's no shame in that. I struggle with pronunciation too, especially because I may have read the words but haven't heard them out loud. That is very true. I do tend to forget how they're pronounced there. I'll be like, wait, hang on, how do I say this again? And I'll have to tap it up again. Tap it out. Effluvia of the murdered sun. What does that mean? Let's look at definitions as well. And I must have hit caps lock at some point by accident. Definition: an unpleasant or harmful odor. Great. Fluid of the murdered sun. Amniotic fluid to support the generation of a new sun. The fault of the Royal Society. An industrial accident covered up by one of the work worlds. The tears of Her renewed Majesty for a dead prince. To reach the sea now, one must travel to the stair to the sea, along the ice shelf from the Home Office. Ha. Oh, there is a lot. There is a lot. Watch the quiet sea. Let's do that. A pale emerald light washes the sea like splitch. That's another word that I don't know how to say. Chartreuse. That is it pronounced something different? Pale green or yellow liquor. It's a liquor.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. I did not pronounce that right at all. Chartreuse. Where did I bring that from? There we go. Like split Chartreuse. Chartreuse. Offerings left by the cults to the gate blanch in the eerie light. Out in the water, someone is singing softly of home and hearth, and a child left in a cradle. There is a splashing of paddles in water and the shadow of a boat heading out towards the gate before all is lost to an overcoming wave of mist. Okay. We've got a little bit of terror, but we also got another savage secret. This would have done very well with Anna the First. She needed all of those savage secrets to write her poem, or her sonnet, or her song, whatever it may be. Ah, there was not time for us to do both, I see. Alright. Oh, wow. I have been going for a while, so I do think I will have to leave it there, because I do need to phone someone. So I will head on back to here. I wonder if there's anybody to raid. I don't really know many people this early in the morning. So I don't know if there's anybody we can raid, unless anybody has any suggestions. But thank you very much for coming along. I know some of you joined in a little bit later, so I do apologize. But I must be getting on. I must get myself some lunch as well. I am quite hungry. I think I say that every time. I get hungry very easily. What was it? I had my breakfast around 6:45. So that was, and then the last thing I ate was a peach. What was it? It was a nectarine. Just woke up to catch the ad. Ayulisu. I do apologize. But midday is about the furthest I can go with streaming on these days. I do have a phone call to make. But thank you very much for popping along nonetheless. If you have any recommendations on who to raid, if you know anybody streaming at the moment, just let me know. Otherwise, I will just end it here and leave it P. Don't apologize for a botched sleep. Well, you technically still woke up in the morning. You're all good. You made it by about 3 minutes. But thank you very much for popping along. I do appreciate it. But I must be getting off now. Oh, Zekadeth? Let's have a little look. Doing Warhammer painting. Wow! Is that the right person? It is! Does anybody want to see some Warhammer painting? Oh, and Ika's streaming as well. Ooh. We're gonna drop a follow here for Warhammer painting, and we're gonna go see Ika. Oh, what's her full name? Do I not follow her? I don't follow her. Ika de Gogo. Okay. How can I spell this? Ika de... There we go.
Great. Well, that's a downside to this setup.
We'll head on over there. Oh. Did it just end? It said she was streaming 4 hours ago. Am I at the wrong place? No, that is the right. Alright, we'll go back. Oh, did she just end? It said she was streaming 4 hours ago, so I think she did just end as well. So we'll raid here. We'll raid with some Warhammer painting. It's slightly chill. Although I say slightly chill, there is some heavy... What is that in the background? Metal? I'm not quite sure with my genres. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I spell this right. There we go. This channel is intended for mature audiences. This Warhammer right here. This hardcore Warhammer painting. Doing some cute little bases. Look at that. Little muddy bases. I wonder what's gonna go on them. But yes, we will head over there. Thank you very much, Emma, for the suggestion. Thank you very much, everybody, for popping along as well. And I'll probably see you on the other side. That was my elbow clicking. That was my elbow clicking. Ow. It's absolutely lovely. He does Warhammer building and factory games and coding developing his own games. Ooh, interesting. Oh my gosh, we're gonna grab all the coders. I feel like quite a few people here are coders. We're just grabbing all the coders, being absolute nerds. This is brilliant. All right, I'm gonna head off now. We will raid in a bit once I go to the ending screen. I will see you guys on the other side. Hope you have the good rest of your day. I will be streaming next on Thursday at 7 PM BST, so a bit later on. Till then, have fun. I'll see you then. It was lovely meeting you. It was lovely meeting you too. Thank you very much for popping along. See you on the other side. It's gonna raid soon. Bye bye. See you.